Folks, we appreciate your patience while the EMS crew did their job down here on the grid. I'm glad to report the gentleman was awake and alert there. We got him up there at the front gate. He's going to be going off to the hospital for observation. Just as soon as we get our EMS crew back in place, we are going to be calling Clone Medium back down here to the grid for qualifying. Clone Medium, have those carts ready. It's only going to be a couple minutes, guys. Clone Medium, have them ready.
Clone medium to the grid. Clone medium to the grid. Ambulance is on the way back to the spot. Clone medium to the grid. Clone medium to the grid. A group, Clone Medium, Shay Chavis, Avery Franklin, Timothy Holmes, Jacob Abernathy, Chubb Shockley to the grid. Clone Medium.
Do I have, you have audio for me? Check, check, check. Does it sound better if it's right here? About here? Sounds good? Okay. What does it sound like if I'm right here? Just
Clone
about
Medium, we're
10?
ready for you back down here at the grid for qualifying. Let's go, please. Group A, Chavis, Franklin, Holmes, Abernathy, and Shockley. Let's get you back down here to the grid. Need to get that whole class down here. Clone Medium first out, should be at the grid area. Clone Super Heavy second out, have them ready. Clone Medium Group A, you're overdue to the grid for qualifying. Clone Medium Group A, you should be here. Clone Medium, next time we call you, it's going to be that 1 minute clock again. We need Group A, Chavis, Franklin, Holmes, Abernathy, and Shockley to the grid for qualifying. All right, Clone Medium, 1 minute. We're going qualifying with Group A. If you're not down here, you're going to lose your fastest lap. That's Chavis, Franklin, Holmes, Abernathy, and Shockley. We got less than a minute. We're taking what we've got with Group A. Rest of that class, if you want to qualify, you need to be in the grid. Clone Super Heavy, second out, and have your carts ready. Guys, if you're qualifying in Group A, we need a cart put on the grid or you're going to miss it. Group A. Group A, last call to the grid. All right, we'll take Group B to the grid. Group B, Kobe Lambert, Daniel Armstrong, Carson Holman, and Austin Yarbrough. Looks like Group A is not going to qualify. We need Group B down here to the grid. Lambert, Armstrong, Holman, and Yarbrough. Group B for Clone Medium. Again, Group B, Kobe Lambert, Daniel Armstrong, Carson Holman, Austin Yarbrough. If you guys are qualifying, let's put them in the grid. Group B. All right, we got Group A fired up, rolling on the racetrack. Group A is taking the racetrack, guys. We got 2 of 5 takers here for Group A. All right, looks like we ended up with 3 of 5 takers for Group A. The rest of that class, we need you on the grid. Group B, overdue. Kobe Lambert, Daniel Armstrong, Carson Holman, and Austin Yarbrough. Group C, Starnes, Williamson, Cameron Lambert, Chandler Joyner, Ashley Abernathy. Need you to the grid. First lap in the books for Group A, Timothy Holmes Jr., Kart 7, 13.158, early quick time. Now Avery Franklin jumps to the top of the board, the 116 and a 13.146. Holmes going to best that at a 138, 13.138. Timothy Holmes Jr., fastest in the first group for Clone Medium. Just 8 thousandths of a second better than that 116 of Avery Franklin, a 138 to a 146. Has Holmes and Franklin in your top 2 spots. Chubb Shockley third, and Jacob Abernathy fourth after the first group.
Good afternoon, race fans on Sports Action TV here. I'm Corey Roberts, bringing to you the Big O tribute here at Iron City in Blacksburg, South Carolina. Got ourselves some group qualifying here. Looks like we're getting in through Group C. Group A completely missed their entire grouping. Don't know what happened there. But we're now moving on to Group C here. Got a few drivers out there, a few takers. Current pole sitter right now, Timothy Holmes with a 13.138. Current time to beat of the 7 kart. He was, let's see, actually he was in our Group A. They did let him qualify, so it looks like they may have restarted to give everyone a chance. I think we're in Group C right now. Let's take a look real quick, see who's out on the track. Got the 505 Austin Yarbrough now taking over that top spot with a 12.906. Now Daniel Armstrong now. He was racing at the Mizzou race that you had seen earlier last week on the Sports Action TV. 12.725, 96. Daniel Armstrong going just a bit quicker there. Top of the charts, that is Group B. It looks like we're now going to be moving on to Group C. It's going to be Ashton Starnes, Chase Williamson. We got an interview with him earlier. You should see that on our Facebook page live. And then from there, you'll be able to see Cameron Lambert, Chandler Joyner, and Ashley Abernathy. Let's see where everyone stacks up. Current time to beat at 12.725. Set by Daniel Armstrong and then 96 kart. See as everyone stacks up as they're now starting to spool up here in the clone mediums. See if anyone can pull up some fast times. Chase Williamson put himself P2 currently. Now falls down to P3. The 22 of Ashton Starnes there with a 12.881. Getting up to P2, Chase Williamson now to the pole. Quick time of a 12.706. Getting it done in Group C. Let's see if he can back it with even faster. He does go even faster. 12.611. Chase Williamson, one of the fan favorites out here and one of the favorites to win this race. Just came off his big win at the Eddie Mizzou 4th annual out at Paradise Raceway last week. You saw, I mean, it was just a commanding race. Fell back early in that race. Kart was a little loose, but he said he felt it was definitely going to tighten up there at the end, and 50-lap feature race there, and was able to work his way back up through the grid, fall back for P5 or P6 or so, and then worked his way all the way back up, and with about 10 laps to go, made the pass to the lead and just started marching on him. So current time to beat is a 12.611 set by the 40 of Chase Williamson. Looks like we have a couple karts out right now. Bryson Murray and Noah Barrett. See where their times start to stack up. Thank you once again for tuning in on Sports Action TV. Make sure to tell your friends to join on if they want to watch this race. We got some more races coming up. Got the World 100, and we have Speed Weeks at Daytona in December. So follow along on the page. Follow us on Facebook as well. But tell your friends. I think that will do it for qualifying for Clone Medium. Chase Williamson getting the pole with 12.611. Daniel Armstrong with a 12.725. Getting it done. Beautiful day out today. It was a little chilly for this Florida boy here. Nice little 8.5-hour drive for me. Just even the tire pressure in my car, on my tires, it started out at 32 PSI. Fell down as the temperatures dropped to like 24. So it was a little chilly this morning, but it has definitely warmed up now in the mid-70s. Bright blue skies, as you can see there in the background. Not a cloud in sight. Track conditions are absolutely perfect as we get onto this Group A of Clone Super Heavy. Cole Smith out to the track first here. Monk Newsom, Donnie Knoll, Chris McGraw, and Dustin Cole. See, currently Donnie Knoll there out in front. 12.841 time to beat so far for that 29 machine. See, as they started to stack up and get some more laps, get those carts spooled up, drops it down to even a faster lap of a 12.797. Donnie Knoll, early pole sitter. Chris McCraw getting to P2 with a 12.977, but that far off of first. I don't know how long that P2 is going to stand with this, let's see, 18 cart field here. All right, now we got our second group, B group here, the 88 of AJ Pace, 94 of Wendell Chavis, the 21 of Jeremy Pate. I recognize that name. I don't know if it's the same one for Pensacola, but Jeremy Pate, I do know that name. The number 7 of Ryan Hafner, and the number 8 of Jack Peavyhouse. See where everyone finds himself. Monk Newsom getting a 13.186. We'll see. They get 3 laps here. So you're going to get 2 greens, white and a checkered. So see where they stack up. Wendell Chavis getting up to P3. Wendell Chavis now bumping up to P2. Still looking to try to beat that 12.797 set by Donnie Knoll in that 29 cart. Oh, they go side by side. It's group qualifying. That is a little sketchy there in groups. Not always the best sight to see in group qualifying is when you're all bunched up like that. It's hard to get a good line, exit and entry. But they were able to get some speed done. Wendell Chavis getting the best of it in that group with a 12.878. As we continue on to Group C qualifying. This group's going to be Colby Barnhill, Brad Scruggs, Ty Bennett, Mitch Hendricks, and Austin Wyatt. Looks like they're going to let one of the drivers from Group B go through, but he will be penalized his fastest lap. So he'll have to turn 2 fast laps to be able to get up there on the grid. Austin Wyatt there getting up there to P2 of a 12.851. That number 75 cart. See where they are now. Coming around for their second lap here. Austin Wyatt to the top of the grid. Brad Scruggs getting up there too. Wendell Chavis as well getting above Donnie Knoll. So Donnie Knoll fell down from first all the way down. Actually, no, I think it still has... Yeah, the computer says Wendell Chavis, but yeah, just swap that around. My race monitor is not quite accurate. It has 2 third-place carts there. But Austin Wyatt, that 75 cart, getting a 12.727. We continue on to, I think it's Group D now. 31 of Michael Melton, the 25 of Coltrane Palmer. Coltrane Palmer, that's the name. There it is. And the 17 of Eric Simpson. See how everyone sits up. Coltrane up to P4, and that 25 cart. Eric Simpson now to P4 with a 12.813. Fast time to beat still currently a 12.727, set by the 75 cart of Austin Wyatt. Ooh, Palmer tried to get up there. Actually, based on what I can see there, it looks like his best time, but he may have been part. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, no, that's actually going to be our pole sitter right there. Coltrane Palmer getting up to P1. quickly fast forwarded to my next group there. Wasn't able to get through the lineup, but we'll set up through these things some more later on as we get through the race orders for tonight's races. So we've already gotten through practice for today, round 1 of practice for the Friday race, and then we're going to go qualifying. We got a lot of racing today, and then we got the mains tonight, and then we got to do it all over again tomorrow, and we're going to crown ourselves a Big O Tribute Champion. Alrighty, so now we're up to the Junior 1 warm-up class. Going to be Group A of 501 of Wyndon Shaw, the 49 of Bryce Slayton, the 22P of Anthony Padula, the 21 of Cohen Moore, and the 94 of Braden Chavis. See as everyone starts to make their first few laps. Wyndon Shaw there. Anthony Padula getting a 14.129 early pole sitter. Cohen Moore getting a 13.801, just a bit faster than Braden Chavis. Got some side-by-side action there going into turn 1. Not ideal for qualifying. Oh, gives a little shove there. Maybe able to get a fast lap out of it. We'll see. Doesn't quite make it happen there. But current early pole sitter is going to be a 21 at Cohen Moore with a 13.525. Now they're looking to send out Group B there. The number 2 of Ellie Jewell, the number 3 of Breeze Davis, the 00 of Eli Nelson, the 18 of Levi Helton, and the 7G of Grayson Redleaf. Qualifying continues here at the 17th Annual Big O Tribute, brought to you by Sports Action TV, Terry Odom Productions. If you are currently watching this, feel free, share what we got here. Share the page, find us on Facebook. Have your friends download the app, let them check the action here in Blacksburg, South Carolina. Beautiful day out here. Current time to beat is a 13.525 right now of Cohen Moore. So far, no one looking to best it as they start to pull off the track there. I think I got one more trying to finish up here. Should be making our way into Group C qualifying here. Going to be the 57 of Maddox Cannon, the 14 of Walker Elliott, the 113R of Rhett Smith, the 14 of Rhett Fraser, and the 89 of Raylan Morris. Once again, we want to welcome you to the Sports Action TV stream with the Big O Tribute 17th Annual. You'll see some of our interviews we did earlier today with Chase Williamson and Boomer Hulk. Boomer Hulk, who's been putting on this event for many years now in tribute to Mr. Otis. As we get on with Group C of the Junior 1 warm-up class. Fantastic camera work from all of our crew here. They're doing a great job following the action today. Current time to beat still going to be that 13.525 of Cohen Moore. So far, no one even looking to touch it. Raylan Morris, I think, is our closest person to it in this group with a 13.850 as they come around to their second round. Oh, looks like we got a caution there on the back straightaway, I believe. They may be trying to do a complete restart, give everyone a shot at it to get some good, clean laps in. Going to be a long, fun day, but should be very entertaining. A lot of good, tight, close racing, some fast qualifying. I think they're trying to get everyone stopped on the track here, make sure everyone's safe so they can get who they need to off. Our marshal's trying to slow everyone down, keep everyone safe. They're just kids. They're just kids. You got to remember that. At the end of the day, they're just kids, so we try our best to work with them, be patient, and make sure that safety is number one. These carts do have to go through a rigorous safety inspection there to make sure all the seats are bolted in properly, helmets are no cracks or damage, and everything that has a fastener is fastened properly, and that these carts are as safe as they possibly can be. Because you got to remember, they don't have cages or anything, so there is nothing there to protect them if anything were to happen. So we got to make sure everything that can protect them is secured. As we take a brief pause here with Group C qualifying, I think we're going to do a complete restart with them, like we said earlier. We may a couple times here and there hear our track announcer Stevie up in the booth, main booth. Right now we're on the production booth here, following along with this action live here on site at Iron City Raceway at the 17th annual Big O Tribute. Once again, I'm Corey Roberts. I am from Pensacola, Florida here. Bit of a drive for me, but it was a fun, pretty simple drive. Not too bad. Looks like they're trying to sort everything out, make sure everyone is in their positions. Can't quite see what's going on out there. But if they're holding them for a good reason. All right, looks like they're going to go ahead and send them. I think they're going to do a complete restart here for group qualifying for Group C here. So this is going to give them another chance at it. They erased all their previous laps. Raylan Morris was one of our top people. Let's see if they can do it again. All right, as they come around for their laps, let's see where they stack up among the field. Time to beat 13.525 from Cohen Moore to that 21 cart. Walker Elliott, Raylan Morris jumps out to P5. Jumping out to P5 with a 13.7. Oh, we got a wreck spin out there in turn 4. Raylan Morris definitely glad to get the restart there. Pumps it up to P1. New fast time of a 13.519. Putting Cohen Moore there back one spot. I heard them say something about a complete restart, but I'm hoping oh no. Oh my, that is gonna be heartbreaking. Raylan Morris do that spin out in turn 4. They're gonna erase that quick time off of there. Raylan Morris now has to do it again. Oh no. That is heartbreaking for that young driver. I don't even think that they know it yet. I don't think that they know that they were sitting at the top of the heap. They're going to stop them there back once again in turn 2. I think they're trying to figure it out. Now they're letting them go again, I believe, from what I can hear. Ooh, they're gonna might catch him there on the back straightaway. This may not be good. Let's see what this qualifying set goes. Raylan Morris did get down to a 13.5. I think it was a 13.514. But then they deleted the laps and did a complete restart once again. Let's see if Raylan can do it again. Oh, got another. Is it a spin over there? They're stopping him once again. one of the carts refired there. All right, Raylan Morris now. Let's see if Raylan can put themselves back on the top. Back to P1. Let's see where they stack up. It was done on lap 2, so let's see if it just takes a little bit of a wind up here. Hopefully there's still some goodness in the tires. Raylan Morris in that 89 cart. We'll see. All right, Raylan getting up to P8 now. Side-by-side action there. They're bumping. Raylan Morris up to P2, 13.542. We'll see what it is this time around. Can Raylan go just a bit faster? Doesn't. Oh, if only they knew where they were. Cohen Moore still sitting out P1 with a 13.25. Raylan Morris now down to P2 with a 13.542. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Raylan had a qualifying pole sitting time, but they, due to the rules of it, they did have to do a reset and reset everyone's time. Couldn't just leave one. So now we got to go to Group D. Going to be the 21 of Earl May and the 22 of Austin Lynn. Going to be a 2-cart qualifying session here for them. Last group, Group D of Junior 1 warm-up. So we turn back to the action here. Earl May, Austin Lynn. See where they set up against everyone else. Austin Lynn looking at P10, 14.114. See where everyone else is sitting here. Earl May sitting P13 with a 14.395. Not going to be able to do it today. So it looks like your pole sitter is going to be Cohen Moore, 21 cart with a 13.525. The 89 of Raylan Morris, who did have a pole sitting time. So we'll see what happens in the mains and the features today. And then the 94 of Braden Chavis there with a 13.678. Next group's going to be the Clone Heavy. Going to be a pretty big field here of carts. A lot of carts here. First group's going to be the 40 of Chase Williamson. We interviewed him earlier today. You'll find his interview there on Facebook and also in our interviews of the videos we have here on Sports Action TV. Then you got the 114 of Jamie Seymour, the 801 of Thomas Underwood, the 04 of Chase Coven, and the 333 of Cole Johnson. All right, so it looks like we're going to take a little bit of a brief break here, and in a few minutes we're going to do a little interview here. You'll see it on our Facebook page as well. We're going to tie into our PA there. Stevie, our track announcer, is going to take over the action here live, so you may see her some announcements and everything, but that's because it's the live action from the PA, from the booth here at Iron City Raceway.
Seven drivers here today in Clone Heavy. All carts will make the main event in this one. First group coming here for time, the 801, Thomas Underwood, 40 of Chase Williamson. 33, Cole Johnson, 114 of Jamie Seymour. The 04, Chase Coven on the speedway. First lap around, white flag. Chase Williamson, 12.403. Top of the board by over a tenth here early. And Williamson going to find more speed there on his last lap, 12.385. Little excitement, Chase Williamson, fastest Group 1. Chase Coven, second. Cole Johnson, Thomas Underwood, Jamie Seymour as they sit after the first group. We should have the rest of that class on the grid, guys. Clone Heavy should be here. Limited Buggy, you'll be next. Be getting ready. Cameron Carter in the 22, third spot, 12.511 on the second lap. Here he comes to finish up the run. Picked it up on time. He'll stay third on the chart, 12.481 for Cameron Carter. Still Chase Williamson and Chase Coven through 9 of them. Bryson Murray fastest for the group. He'll go second overall, 12.417. Solid qualifying run there for the 100 of Bryson Murray. Bradley Carter also into the top 5, the 151 machine in a 12.486. Now through 15 of 28 after 3 groups. Limited Buggy needs some champ cards. Start making your way to the grid. You're next. Limited Champ Buggy next out. new quick time. Jason Scruggs in cart 0, 12.324 on lap number 2. Bumping Chase Williamson from spot number 1 by half a tenth. And Yarborough got close there, a 3.24 to a 3.25. They'll now go top 2 spots. Jason Scruggs now quickest. 12.324 and a 3.25 for Yarborough. Pushes Williamson back to 3rd. Ashton Starnes currently 4th in the 22X, 12.405 for Starnes. Correction, 22X will lose his fastest lap. He was not in his assigned group. That's going to drop him down to 8th spot. It's about 5 quick times we've already taken here today. Not being down here in the groups, guys. We've got a couple groups to go here in Clone Heavy. Right now through 21 timers, Jason Scruggs, 12.324, the man to beat. Avery Franklin into the top 10 first time by, making 9th spot, 12.92. Avery Franklin, new quick time for the 116, 12.248 on the second lap around. How about that for Avery Franklin? And gonna pick it up even more. How about a 12.248 for Avery Franklin by half a tenth over Daniel Armstrong. Great effort there for the 116. I think that's going to do it here for Clone Heavy, so congratulations, Avery Franklin. Again, a 12.248 taking the quick mark. Franklin quickest, Daniel Armstrong, Jason Scruggs, Austin Yarborough, Chase Williamson, fast 5, 6 through 10, Bryce Moore, Bryson Murray, Chase Coven, Cameron Lambert, and Shay Chavis. Folks, we had a set of reading glasses turned in up here to the flag stand. May have been lost down there. near the incident we had down there on the grid a few minutes ago. If you lost your reading glasses, we got them up here in the tower. One drivers here today in limited buggy. In our first group on the track, 333 of Cole Fireball Johnson. The KD3 of Kyle Norwood. 25 of Chris Williams. Carton 04 of Jay Powers. Cole Johnson, 12.573. Top of the chart here in group number 1. And just like that, Group 1 complete, and Johnson is quick as 12.573. For the Fireball, Cole Johnson, almost a 0.3 of a second advantage over Kyle Norwood, sitting second. Chris Williams third, Jay Powers fourth after the first group. Downtown Dylan Brown now to the top of the speed chart, 12.495, the first time by for the 16. Dylan Brown better on lap number 2, 12.387, and his X-Factor teammate Tim O'Connor jumping to second. Tim O'Connor, 12.406 for the 119. So the X-Factor crew now spots 1 and 2 as we're 9 drivers timed in. New time to beat Dylan Brown out of South Hill, Virginia, 12.387. Only change in your top 5, that group, the 33 of Kobe Lambert. He'll go 4th spot, 12.675. Your top 3 remain Dylan Brown, Tim O'Connor, and Cole Johnson. Now through 14 qualifiers. We've got 7 to go here for limited buggy. We need rookie red plate making your way towards the grid. Rookie red plate next to qualify. Pro Super Heavy and Junior to warm up. Be getting ready. New quick time, Austin Yarbrough, 12.383 by 0.04 of a second. They're on lap number 2. Another lap looking for speed here. Here comes the 5:05 to the checkered, 12.334. And Little River, South Carolina's Austin Yarbrough going to do it in limited buggy. He'll take the quick time here today at Iron City, 12.334. Going to do it in the champ cars. Dylan Brown, it will be second. Tim O'Connor, Bryson Duncan, and Cole Johnson make up the rest of your top 5. Then it was Bradley Carter, Carson Hallman in 7th. Bryce Moore, Kobe Lambert, and Cameron Wood. That's going to be your top 10 for limited buggy. And looking for rookie red plate down here in the grid. Rookie red plate next out. This is our final group qualifying for rookie red plate. Currently, Hagan Green in cart 22 at a 14.742 by 0.4 of a second in this one. How about Sawyer Chavis going second spot there around to the white flag, 15.063 for the 86. And traffic ahead for that one coming off turn 4, coming to checkered as we'll wrap up the session. He picked it up a tick. Stays second, though. Fastest of the group, Sawyer Chavis, 14.972. That's going to do it for the rookie red platers. Hagen Green, quick time at a 14.742. Going to lead that one to Green later here today. Sawyer Chavis second. Owen Pitcher was third. Branson Amburn. And Joseph Carrigan going to be the top 5 for the red platers. Pro Super Heavy should be putting them down here on the grid. Time to qualify. Group A, Austin Wyatt, Brad Scruggs, Jeremy Pate, Wendell Chavis, and Eric Simpson. They've got Group A fired up, getting ready to roll. We need the rest of you. Also need Junior 2 warm-up to have your carts ready. You'll now be our next class out, Junior 2 warm-up. Second group for Pro Super Heavy on the Speedway. First group, it was Austin Wyatt fastest at a 12.574. Donnie Knoll right there with him on lap number 1, runs a 5.90, just 15 thousandths back. Here comes Knoll off turn 4. Second time by. New quick time for Disco Donnie Knoll, 12.414. Driver out of Lawsonville, North Carolina. Here he comes to the checkered. And backed it up to the 1,000th, lap 2 to lap 3, 12.414. Fastest through 10 qualifiers. Donnie Knoll as Mitch Hendricks going to go to second in the 5.05. That'll push Wyatt back to third. Brad Scruggs, 4th spot. Wendell Chavis right now 5th. 10 of 17 drivers timed in. Should have 2 groups left to go for this one. Junior 2 warm-up needs you making your way to the grid. Next out, Junior 2 warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up. Group A, Raylan Morris, Eli Nelson, Colton Reichener, Brantley Riggs, Grayson Redleaf. You guys should be in the grid. Ty Bennett jumps to third, second time by, 12.556. Still looking for about a 10th there in the 122. He found a little bit of it, stays third spot, 12.498, fastest of that group, Ty Bennett. Monk Newsom goes to fourth spot at a 12.498 as well. Actually tied that time, laid down by the 122 of Bennett. Bennett with the better second lap, he'll get the nod for that third spot. Top two stay the same, Donnie Knoll and Mitch Hendricks. I believe we've got one final group to go here for Pro Super Heavy. We need Junior 2 warm-up, making your way to the grid if you're not already here. G-Man, Overhead Valve, and Unlimited All-Stars, be getting ready. Final two drivers to take time in Pro Super Heavy. 32 of Dustin Cole and the 25 already with a quick time here today. That's Coltrane Palmer. We'll see what the 25's got for him in this one. See if he can be our first double pole winner here today. First lap, make it second lap for Palmer. Fifth spot, 12.555. He's going to need to find more than that. Still looking for about a 10th and a half if he's going to go to the top of the board. Final time for Palmer. He'll keep it fifth spot, 12.536. And Dustin Cole going to go eighth at a 12.625. That'll complete it for Pro Super Heavy. Donnie Knoll taking the top time, 12.414 for Cart 29. Mitch Hendricks, Ty Bennett, Monk Newsom, Coltrane Palmer, 1 through 5. Austin White, Brad Scruggs, Dustin Cole, Wendell Chavis, and Eric Simpson make up the top 10 for Super Heavy. Twenty-four drivers signed up in Junior 2 warm-up. All carts will make the main here. We will start 24 for that main event. First group taking time, 25, Colton Reichener. 89, Raylan Morris. 12B, Brantley Riggs. 7G of Grayson Redleaf. Raylan Morris, 12.853, quickest here early. Backing up the speed we saw him show earlier in qualifying here today. Picks it up third time by Raylan Morris, fastest of that first group, 12.758 for the 89. Colton Reichener, Brantley Riggs, Grayson Redleaf, Eli Nelson, your current order through 5 of 24 timers in Junior 2 warm-up. Next class out, G-Man overhead valve qualifying for $5,000 to win here today at Iron City. For overhead valve, guys, we're going to lock in the top 25, 26 on back. We'll run a B main. B main's going to be 500 to win. It's going to be winner take all for that one. Looks like we'll have 19 carts for the B main. So again, top 25 here in first round. We'll make the A main for overhead valve. And you guys are next. New quick time, New York's Grayson Adderley in cart 99 goes a 12.741 on lap 2. And third time by even better, 12.681 for Grayson Adderley, now quickest. Fastest of the group, 151 of Cowboy Carter, going to be good enough for fourth. As it stands, 12.934. Lane Scruggs will be sixth after his run, 12.977. Still Watertown, New York's Grayson Adderley, 12.681 by 77 thousandths of a second over the 89 of Raylan Morris. Through 15 timers in this one. Next group coming down, 25 of Aiden Massengill, 505 Dylan Tross, 31 Jeff Harrison, 91 Clayton Pitcher, and the B1 of Henry Honeycutt. Picking up group 4. Massengill puts it in the top 10, good enough for 6th spot. How about Clayton Pitcher into the top 5? Clayton Pitcher, cart 91, 12.873. Massengill picks it up third time by as well into the top 5 with 12.898. $20 drivers have time. We should have one group to go. Current top 5, Grayson Adderley, Raylan Morris, Kyler Keefe, Clayton Pitcher, and Aiden Massengill. G-Man overhead valve. We need you making your way on the grid. G-Man overhead valve. We'll be looking for 44 carts and drivers for qualifying for that one. Group A, Ryan Adams, Steven Adams, Austin McInville, Jared Rickman, and Preston Sparks. Group A. Overhead valve needs you to the grid. Last four to take time here, 9 of Easton Hadley, 505S, Swindon Shaw, 94 Braden Chavis, and 100 of Declan Willis. Declan Willis to the second spot, 12.753. Braden Chavis to fifth on lap 2. And checkered flag out. This will officially do it for the Junior 2 warm-up. Willis picked it up. He'll stay second spot. It's not going to be enough to bump that 99. Grayson Adderley, 12.681. Going to best the 24 kart field. He'll take the top time in Junior 2 warm-up. Grayson Adderley, Declan Willis, Raylan Morris, Kyler Keefe, and Braden Chavis. Fast 5 in Junior 2. So a tough break for the 98 of Preston Sparks. Finds contact here on the racetrack. Looks like he's going to be out of this qualifying session before we can get this one going here. And we've gone red in our first group. Jerry Mullis top of the chart early, 11.856. Adams going to best that time. Steven Adams now to the top of the speed chart, 11.838. 5.48 of Steven Adams. This class going to get 5 laps for qualifying. 5 laps per group. So white flag in the air, 4 laps complete. Steven Adams quickest. Adams going to shut it down early, says that's enough. He will be the fastest after the first group. Mark 2 beat 11.838. The G-Man overhead valve quick time here today. Again, we will lock the top 25 on time to the A-main. Qualifiers 26 through 44. You will be eligible for a $500 to win B-main. Cameron Carter now quickest, 11.633 for the 22 of Cameron Carter. That's going to bump Steven Adams by 0.2 of a second. Chase Coven now jumping to second spot in the 04, 11.832. White flag and final lap here for group number 2. Here comes Creek Creep and Cameron Carter, currently quickest. Final time to the stripe. Dropped off about a 10th. The third lap was the best for Carter, but he's going to get beat. Chase Coven in cart 04, new quick time, 11.622 for Chase Coven. Through 10 of 44 timers, Chase Coven, cart 04, 11.622. With your top 2 with over 0.2 of a second on the field. A 6.22 for Coven to a 6.33 for Carter. Then you got Adams third at an 8.38. Mullis and Todd, the rest of your top 5. And here comes. I thought it was going to be group number 3. Just like Tristan Jones, who had trouble on his qualifying run. Going to finish up his qualifying session in the 62. Rest of that class, G-Man overhead valves should be in the grid area. G-Man overhead valves should be here. Tristan Jones, 7th spot here for cart 62, 12.015 on his second time by, and now to the checkered, he'll stay 7th. Austin Yarborough's first lap, third spot, 11.799. Picked it up to a 7.03 second time by, currently third on the board. Top two remain Chase Coben and Cameron Carter. Austin Yarborough to third, Shea Chavis, now Chubb Shockley to fourth. Chubb Shockley 11.700 last time by. Driver out of Snow Hill, Maryland into the top five here. So Yarborough to third, Shockley to fourth, and Shea Chavis to fifth. So three new players in our top five here, but the top two remain Chase Coben and Cameron Carter through 15 timers. '81 of Colin Ma is going to be fastest for that group. Good enough for sixth right now, 11.802. Should be safely in the show. Thomas Underwood also into the top 10, making ninth spot for the 801. Roanoke, Virginia is Thomas Underwood, 11.886. $20 drivers time, 24 remain. Your top five, Chase Coben, Cameron Carter, Austin Yarborough, Chubb Shockley, and Shea Chavis. Avery Franklin third on his first time by, 11.684. Avery Franklin already took the Clone Heavy pole here today. Great first lap for the 7 machine. Colin Richardson into the top 10, making 8th spot for the 151. Franklin to second, 11.629, still picking up the speed, cart number 7. 2 laps for Avery Franklin to find 7 thousandths of a second. Here he comes to the white flag. Doesn't do it that time. He'll stay second on the chart. And a slip off of turn 2 for Franklin there. That's going to cost him on his final time around. But a great effort nonetheless. Avery Franklin showing the speed here today. Currently second. He'll be fastest for that group. Unlimited All-Stars need to be getting ready for qualifying. You're next out. UAS next out. We'll have 3 classes left to qualify here today. UAS, Pro Clone, and Junior Limited. After Junior Limited, we're going to get our juice boxers on the racetrack right before second round for the G-Man overhead valve class. So juice boxes, have them ready. You'll go after Junior Limited. Second lap for Tommy Bauder, cracks the top 10, 11.799. Jason Scruggs as well. 8th spot for the 0-1 of Scruggs. Scruggs going to pick it up 1 spot. He'll go 7th that time around, 11.715. No changes in your top 5 in this group thus far. And we'll be coming to checker this time by. So just locking the top 2 to the A main in first round qualifying. Everybody else is going to have a chance to go again in second round. Your top 2 right now locked into the show, Chase Coben and Avery Franklin.
Welcome back to the Sports Action TV broadcast of the Big O Tribute here in Blacksburg, South Carolina. Got ourselves the G-Man OHV Open presented by PPMQ. Qualifying continues on right now. Trying to see what group we're in real fast. See Daniel Simmons out there. Daniel Simmons. See if we can find him on our list here. Yarbrough. Okay, looks like we're in Group C. Okay. There we go. All right, so now we got, should be Group D now. Kyle Norwood in the KD3, the 56 and Nate Owings. Owing. I'm going to say Nate Owings, I think is my official statement. 56 of Nate Owings, the 801 of Thomas Underwood, the 88 of Jack Peavyhouse, and the 542 of AJ Miller. I think that's where we are. We may be further down the lineup. My lifetime just may not be accurately reporting who's crossing over the line. Preston Sparks. Got an interview with him earlier. Feel free to find that on our Facebook page there. It may not be going by my chart that I have here. Let's see. Yeah, they may not be going by it. So I don't see Preston Sparks on here, but this is a 55 cart field. They may have updated a lot of them as we... Oh, they go into Group A. Okay, I think going at it backwards. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. So trying to see who can get out to the pole. Current time to beat Chase Williamson, the 069 of an 11.493, who's currently out there on the track right now. Daniel Armstrong at the 96. Williams gets down there with an 11.637, but current time to beat of his 11.494. Daniel Armstrong, 96, sitting P2. Chase Coven in the 04, sitting P3. The 505Y of Austin Yarbrough and the 7 of Avery Franklin. That will do it for qualifying the OHVs. Looks like they were working at those backwards. Once again, I am Corey Roberts here. Feel free to find us on Facebook. We've got some interviews that have just been posted up there live today. That's where we're taking a brief break to do some of those. Getting Preston Sparks out there and his company. As we continue on here. Time may not be completely accurate because it's showing me some drivers that I did just see. I think now we have Preston Sparks out there. Let's see. Oh, we are in Group B now. Let's see what we got. Jack Peavyhouse out there. I have a feeling they may have completely readjusted everything because I got Ryan Adams. Only 3 laps. Peavyhouse with only 2 laps. Still time to beat. It's going to be 11.494. Chase Williamson. Can see some of our modifieds out there waiting there on the grid. These things are crazy loud, blazing fast. Once again, we want to thank everyone for joining us on Sports Action TV for the 17th annual Big O Tribute out here at Iron City Raceway in beautiful Blacksburg, South Carolina. I'm Corey Roberts here, your announcer for the stream today. Going to get through some more qualifying today as we have a few more classes to go. And then we will present you to a little bit of a break, and then we'll get into the main events for today's racing. Based on what I can see, it looks like we may be done with qualifying. It looks like we are. Your pole sitter is going to be the 069 of Chase Williamson. You can follow us on Facebook. Going to get another interview with him possibly later on. But find his interview there on Facebook. As we go on to our next class here today. Going to be the Pineapple Auto Glass UAS. See those high-sided carts there. Should be seeing some ballistic times out of them. Look at the grip coming out of 4. Camera angle really picks up that sense of speed there. Should be Robert Smart out there in the 131, the 01 of Jared Rickman, the 1S of Rusty Stagen, and the 42 of Robbie Yao. Robbie Yao out in front early with an 11.741 current time to beat. We'll see as they continue on around. On this just shy of a quarter-mile racetrack here. Got a cart up high there on the back straightaway. They keep it yellow. And it looks like they're going to do a complete restart for everyone. So they're going to start it over again. Let everyone get a free, clear chance at setting a quick time for today. So Robbie Yao's time will be erased for this moment, and they're going to try at it again. They're getting them stopped there outside of turn 1 and 2. They're letting them go so they can pace them out. Alrighty, as we continue on, let's see if Robbie Yao can set a new quick time as they completely reset the board. Robbie Yao on that 42 orange cart getting a quick time of 11.473. Let's see as they continue on going around if he can spool it up, get some more space, get some more pace out of it. Jared Rickman getting there in P2 with the 01 of an 11.513. Robbie Smart in the 131 with an 11.652. No one going faster quite yet. Robbie Yowell's 11.473. Still a quick time so far for this group. Got 3 groups here today. 12 drivers. Robbie Yao 11.473 after 3 laps of qualifying. To green, green, white, checkered. You can see those fins on the top part of those carts, helping suck those carts to the ground. Giving them plenty of downforce and grip to get around this track at blazing fast speeds over, looks to be around, I think it was asking some of them around 60 plus miles an hour, some of the classes. I may get a little more updated speed on that of what the top speed is normally. Austin Wyatt there in that 75 cart. Now Simon Say getting down 11.561. Sitting P3, currently time to beat is an 11.473. This group's going to be the 75 of Austin White, the 3 of Simon Say, the 13 of Terry Martin, and the 99 of Justin Gilbert. Simon Say to the top of the boards, 11.423. Beaten out by 50 thousandths of a second over Robbie Yao. That 3 cart now sitting on top, sitting pretty right where they want to be, but we do have some a familiar name at least in this next group we do know of. Chase Williamson's going to be in this next group. Chase looks like he's running all of them. I don't know. He may be running red plate. Who knows? My chart here says that there are 4 people going out, but it looks like there may be more. Going to be the 12 of Jason Anderson, the 19 of Chase Williamson, the 0 of Ronnie Benton Sr., and the 13 of Colin Richardson. Looks like Shay Chavis is also in there as well, but not on my sheet, but I can see them on the scoring. Time to beat currently set by Simon Say of 11.423, the number 3 cart. And straight to the top of the board. Who else but the number 19, Chase Williamson, getting an 11.206. and goes even faster, breaking into the 10s with a 10.952. Half a second almost on the field. What is he on today? And goes, oh, not yet. We'll see when he comes around this time. Looks like he pulled it early. But a 10.952, that will set the pole for the Pineapple Auto Glass UAS class here at the Big O Tribute at Iron City Raceway. All right, next out to the track's going to be the Pro Clone Heavy. This is a pretty big field here. First group's going to be the 801 of Thomas Underwood, the 048 of Chubbs Shockley, the 33 of Colby Lambert, the 3 of Tyler Spradley. And if y'all know anyone that's on this list and you want to correct it, please let me know. Give me a proper pronunciation. We love to see interaction there on the Facebook page as well. And then also in this group is going to be the 119 of Tommy Bowder. I think we may be trying to get an interview with Tommy later on today. We don't know yet. Just timing for him didn't work out. They were doing some work on the cart, so had to wait a little bit, and we may get one with him during the break or so. But make sure that you tune in all day long today and tomorrow. Going to be bringing you the action live here on Sports Action TV. Make sure you tell your friends, let everyone know this is the Big O Tribute, the biggest race in karting in the nation. Field, even after all of the storms and damage and everything, the field is still stout. It is stacked up with some of the best drivers in the nation, in the world. Bringing you the best here on Sports Action TV. Current view of the grid as they're trying to line everyone up there for the Pro Clone Heavies. Let's see if we can pick out some names that we may know. Shay Chavison here is Thomas Underwood, Cody Lambert, Tommy Bowder, Chase Williamson, and Group B there. Oh my gosh, currently sitting on the pole in our previous class in the UAS. And now looking to see if they can set it in Pro Clone Heavy. Chase Williamson just coming off of his big-time victory there at the Eddie Mishu 4th Annual Memorial Race there in Sellers, South Carolina at Paradise Raceway. He knows how to work a track, that is for sure. Absolute fantastic talent. Great person to be around as well. I've been given the fortunate opportunity to be able to spend some time with him and talk with him as well. He's a super nice guy, super nice kid. Great for the sponsors. Does a great job being ambassador for the sport as well. And it looks like he'll be in the number 40 cart this time. He'll be in Group B. Let's see, we go down this line a little bit more. Cameron Carter, recognize that name. Cameron Lambert, one of the other Lamberts out there. Daniel Armstrong, Cole Johnson, Austin Yarbrough, and Bryson Murray. All recognize those names from our last race there. Still trying to get everyone seated into their carts right now. Make sure if you're following along on Sports Action TV, you let your friends know. Come tonight. They're going to want to subscribe. We got the Big O Tribute for this weekend. It's a 2-day event, so you're going to get 2 days of action here on Sports Action. You'll be able to rewatch all the races and all the feed as well, all the qualifying. And if you are a racer as well and you want to go rewatch your race, this is a fantastic avenue to do it. As we get back to the action, the Pro Clone Heavies, first group out, Chubb Shockley in the 048. 048 there to the top of the boards with 12.563. Cody Lambert there sitting P2 in the 33 cart with a 12.702. The 3 of Tyler Spradley with a 12.755, and the 801 of Thomas Underwood with a 12.942. Next group out is going to be 40 of Chase Williamson, the 811 of Shea Chavis, the 116 of Avery Franklin, the 151 of Bradley Carter, and the 16 of Jacob Abernathy. Let's see, one to watch here is going to be Chase Williamson, as always, who is a fantastic wheelman. We'll see as they come around. Avery Franklin to the top of the board, 12.499, current time to beat. It looks like they may have moved Chase Williamson down a little bit further on the board because he is running back-to-back, so looks like they may be moving him back. Jerry Mule's moving up there. But the 116 of Avery Franklin there with a 12.380, currently at the top of the boards. The 119 of Tommy Bowder with a 12.425. And the 67X of Jerry Mullis with a 12.450. Very tight field. Top 4 drivers within a 12.4s or faster. Avery Franklin there sitting on a pedestal. Lap 2 getting a 12.380. 45 thousandths of a second difference between Tommy and Avery. We'll see as qualifying continues for the Clone Heavies. Next out to the track should be the 04 of Chase Coven, the 548 of Steven Adams, the 43 of Carson Hallman, and the 114 of Jason Seymour, and the 22 of Cameron Carter. Current time to be 12.380, set by Avery Franklin. It looks like Chase Williamson is out on the track because look at the top of your boards. There he is, the number 40, with a 12.374 straight to the top of the charts. I think that may be the third pole so far today. Goes even faster with a 12.184 on lap 2. Can we see an 11-second run? We don't know. 1 lap left to go. Chase Williamson, standout of the field, doesn't go any faster with a 12.206. Ashton Starnes in the 22X getting into P3 with a 12.388. Carson Hallman bumping down to P4, and Tommy Bowder falling down to P5. Avery Franklin still holding on to that second spot. I think we got 2 more groups left to go. Looks like this is a 25 kart field. We'll see who's next out to the track. It looks like they've shaken up everything because of back-to-backs as we're getting later into the qualifying. All right, I have a little chart here in front of me that shows me what group is which and who's in where, so it's just a matter of looking at Race Monitor and see if we can follow along. All right, we'll see where everyone stacks up. Time to beat of Chase Williamson, 12.184, currently almost 2/10 faster than the rest of the field. Whoop. Pull my screen back up. Timothy Holmes in that 67 cart getting into P2 with a 12.326. Trying to get down to Chase Williamson. Got one more lap to do it. The 3.33 of Cole Armstrong staying in P3. Daniel Armstrong now getting up to P2 with a 12.235. Trying to look at our scoring. I think we may have 3 drivers left to go. Going to be Bryson Murray, Austin Yarbrough, and Will Gwynn. Bryson Murray with a 100. Austin Yarbrough with a 505. And Will Gwynn with the 12 cart. Current time to beat still Chase Williamson in that 40 machine with a 12.184. Going to be hard to knock him off that pedestal. Looks like we're seeing the drivers get into their carts now. Stand back up, sit back down. Getting them cranked up over there. they head out to the track. Definitely more carts than what are on my sheet here, so this should be interesting. Maybe it's more carts. They may have just moved some forward a little bit. Yeah, definitely more carts than what I had on my sheet. Well, we still are in the Pro Clone Heavy class. Time to beat of a 12:1.84 set by the 40 of Chase Williamson. Jason Scruggs getting up to P10. Now falling back a little bit. Whoa, top of the charts, the 5:05 of Austin Yarbrough with a 12:1.75. Can he go any faster? Goes faster on the final lap with a 12:1.58, and Jason Scruggs in the zero cart going quick with a 12:1.81, 23 thousandths of a second separating the top two drivers. Let's see, you're going to have to go all the way back down to P11. P11 with a 12:3.93. Everyone else faster than that, within 0.2 of a second of each other. But your pole sitter and winner is going to be the 5:05 of Austin Yarbrough. Getting it done here in the Pro Clone Heavy class. Well done, Austin. Next up is going to be the 542 Solutions LLC Junior Limited. As they getting seated into their carts right now. Can see there on your screen the grid lineup. Look at some of these drivers. Some of them are tall, some of them are not. This is the junior class, so 24 carts signed up for this one. Maybe more, we'll see. Seen crazier things before. But you're capturing all this on Sports Action TV, 17th Annual Big O Tribute. Follow along live all day long. To our subscribers, we thank you very much as we continue to add more and more and build up this fantastic streaming service that we have here with Terry Odom Productions. Sports Action TV, the crew, everyone doing their part. Weather is absolutely perfect out. I think it's around 72 or so. Light wind. Couldn't ask for a better day. Clear blue skies. Track is grooving up nicely. You can see the black forming over there on the right side of your screen. Groove is very wide. Looks to be about 1.5 carts wide. But make sure you tell your friends, Sports Action TV, follow along, that they should watch with you. Make it a party. You can put it on your TV. You can download it on anything. You can download an app. iPhone, Android, tablet, computer. Grab your grandma's phone. Get it downloaded. Want to make sure as many people are getting to watch this fantastic sport that we all love in kart racing. And you're currently watching the biggest race that there is all around the world right now. Friday night in Blacksburg, South Carolina, here at Iron Raceway. The Big O Tribute brought to you by Sports Action TV. Out to the track. If they go by order of what my sheet says, it's going to be the 801 of Grayson Underwood, the 22 of Clay Bellamy, the 3 of Tess Collier, the 4 of Cowboy Carter, and the 51 of Holden Myers. Check the race monitor, see who's actually out there. Looks like that is who it is. Currently sitting out front, the 51 of Holden Myers with a 12:108. Ooh, got one up wide. Up into the marbles. And 1 and 2, then going down the back straightaway. Looks like they are pulling off current TQ holder top qualifier, 51 of Holden Myers with a 12.108. 11 thousandths of a second back behind him is the 4 of Cowboy Carter, Clay Bellamy in the 22, and the 3 of Tess Collier. As action continues on here on Sports Action TV, we're going to go into our next group of qualifying. Going to have the 03 of Kyler Keefe, the 28 of Cooper Kidd, the 74 of Mason Deacon, the 25 of Colton Reichner. I'm going to commit to that one. Colton Reichner, and the 84 of Jordan Dishner. Qualifying continues on here at the Big O Tribute. Brought to you by Sports Action TV. Holden Myers, 51 kart with a 12.108. Current top qualifier. Jordan Dishner in the 84 machine, sitting P4 right now with that first lap. See where they come around the next lap. Kyler Keefe now taking over. Jordan taking it right back. Colton taking it from all of them. Colton now looking to be the top of this group, sitting P4. Colton looks to keep that spot. And that will do it for that group of qualifying. That is Group B. Group C coming up. We go all the way to E on this one. Group C is going to be the 15 of Troy Warren, the 96B of Brayson Riddle, the 25M of Aiden Massengill, the 80 of Dawson Dawson McClellan in that 80 kart, and the 104 of Connor Adams. I want to get these names correct. Oh, we got some bumper-to-bumper action in qualifying. That normally doesn't work out. Someone ends up getting the worst end of the stick. Normally the best move in that case is to back off and try to re-rack and see if you can get a good clean lap. Looks like that's what they did. Current time to beat of a 12.108 set by Holden Myers in that 51 kart. And to the top of the charts, the 96B of Brayson Riddle with a 12.092. Aiden Massengill. Oh, we got a spin out there in 1 and 2. That, hopefully they can keep it green, because Brayson Riddle just set top time with a 12.092. Checkered flag will wave, so he'll be able to keep that one. Brayson Riddle going even faster that lap as well with a 12.068. Got a few more groups left to go. Next group is going to be Group D, the 10 of Carly Bennett, the 98 of Logan Webb, the 99 of Grayson Adderley, the 94 of Hudson Barrett, and the 46 of Jack Smith. Brayson Riddle with watching that spin out there in turn 1 and 2, but that car was able to keep off of the groove and keep out of the track and out of harm's way, and they let it stay green. I know Brayson is definitely happy to see that, as he went faster every single lap. Current time to beat, 12.068. See him coming along the back straightaway. It's our next to last group for the 542 Solutions LLC Junior Limited. As they start making their first laps, we'll call out some times as we come along. 12:06.8, time to beat. No one really cracking in. Carly cracking into the top 10. Currently P9, but let's see what happens while they get it spooled up. Hudson Barrett bumping up the board some more. That 94 cart bumping up to P6 on his second lap. Coming around once again to the checkered flag. Doesn't go any faster. Let's see who will. Carly Bennett getting up to P5 with a 12:1.22. Showing them how it's done. Getting into P5. Fastest of that group for sure. Grayson Adderley getting up to P6 with a 99 cart with a 12:1.44. Jack Smith with a 12:1.75. And let's see who else was in that one as well. I think Logan Webb currently sitting P14 with a 12:5.87. Final group of qualifying continues on with a junior limited class. Going to be the 96 of Lucas Amburn, the 317 of Jaden Cordell, the 629 of Daniel Cole, and the 27B of Briggs Loper. Tying to beat Brayson Riddle on 96B card with a 12:06.8. Let's see how everyone stacks up. As we get in some times, looks like Dylan Cole so far fastest of the group, sitting P10 on their second lap with a 12:2.08. Jaden Cordell jumping up to P7 with a 12:1.50. No one cracking into the top 5 yet as qualifying has ended. The 96B of Brayson Riddle will be your pole sitter with a 12:06.8. The 51 of Holden Meyer sitting P2. And the 4 of Cowboy Carter sitting P3. 22 of Clay Bellamy there in 5. And Carly Bennett bringing out your top 5. Now for the next class. Trying to see how many more we have left to go. Oh, looks like that may do it for qualifying. Thought they were going to be doing the G-Man Open, but it looks like they may be doing that at a separate time, or they may have done that earlier today. I don't know. We were doing some interviews, so I missed some of the races there. Wasn't able to catch all the action, but if you're following along and been watching the whole time, you know Stevie's got you taken care of there in the booth, up there on the tower, making the call day in, day out, all throughout today's festivities, keeping the pits in line. Next up is going to be the juice box class. This is where normally the kids 5 or under come in. It's a little electric cart that you can just pick up by yourself. They don't cost much at all. Some of them style it their own way. Has like 3 different settings, no brake, all gas, just how we like it. You can see one of the kids running away from Dad trying to get it stopped there. Whole family affair. We love to see the kids getting involved here in the karting world. This is how they get started. This is a really good way. So your local track, if they don't have the juice box class, see if they can bring it out. You know, normally 3 makes a class anywhere. They're fantastic fill-in for an intermission. I know at my home track at Pensacola Dirt Track in Pensacola, Florida, we do it every single intermission. And it is definitely one of the fan favorites. Give out trophies to all the kids. So we will be covering that. I think we may let our track announcer do that one. I'm sure he has a lot of fun with it. And we will send it up to them in the booth.
Last call to the racetrack for the Juice Boxers for your main event, Juice Box. And we need second rounders for the G-Man overhead valve qualifying to have your carts ready. We want to get those down here to the grid just as soon as we finish up our Juice Boxes. G-Man overhead valve, second round. Where we'll take 23 more to the A main. We've already locked the top 2. Top 25 on time will go to the A once again, so 26 on back. Going to be in that B main. G-Man overhead valve, second round, be getting ready. Juice Box, you're about to miss your race if you're not here on the racetrack. Last call for Juice Box. Second round qualifying for the G-Man overhead valve class. Have your carts ready. Second round coming up. That's the only class that's got second round here today. If you didn't qualify in the top 2, you are eligible. Second round for the G-Man overhead valve. Be getting ready. Again, we need second round qualifiers for the G-Man overhead valve class to be getting your carts ready. Second round coming up here in just a couple minutes. All right, second round qualifying for the G-Man overhead valve. Let's be making your way to the grid. If you're not already here, we're getting ready to roll them. Second round. A reminder that we do have groups posted for the second round of qualifying. Just like the first round, you need to be in your assigned group. Group A, Carson Todd, Jeremy Johnson, Shay Chavis, Robert Smart, and Bryson Murray. Group B, Avery Franklin, Thomas Underwood, John Oliverio, Cameron Lambert, and Derek Whitfield. We should have you on the grid. All right, second round qualifying underway for the G-Man overhead valve $5,000 to win main here tonight. It's going to be a 3-lap session here, so white flag in the air, 2 laps complete. Remember, you got to make the top 25 if you want to race the A main in this one here tonight. Right now on the bubble, spot 25 sits Carson Todd with a mark of 11.892. That will bump Austin Wyatt from the A main. Right now he sits 26th. Bryson Duncan 27th. Tristan Jones, A.J. Miller, Tom Spottle, all on the outside looking into this one, not in your fast 25 currently. So Wyatt got knocked out of the show. He's still coming here for the second round, so he's got a shot to put it in the show. Right now, the first one on the outside looking in. Chase Williamson and Daniel Armstrong, they are locked to the A main, our top 2 from first round qualifying. Setting the field for spots 3 through 25 here for the A main as well as for the B main. And that B main going to be $500 to win. Winner take all. So that should be a wild one coming up later on here this evening. We know all these guys came to run the A. So a lot of these guys just sitting right here on the edge. Right now, 23rd, Jerry Mullins, 24th, Thomas Underwood. On the racetrack now, looking to put it into the show, Ronnie Benton in kart 0, the KD3 of Kyle Norwood, 77C of Landon Carter, and the 01X of Jared Rickman. Kyle Norwood bumps up to the 30th spot. Still not enough to make the A here. 11.984 that last time by for Norwood. Ronnie Benton 22nd after round number 1. Not going to be able to pick it up there. He'll stay spot 22. It's still Carson Todd on that 25th place mark on the bubble. 11.892. All these guys still looking for speed here in the second round. Everybody in that group there, their first round was better by a couple tenths of a second. So it doesn't change in the top 25. It's still Carson Todd on the bubble. Thomas Underwood just in the show in 24th. Austin Wyatt yet to go, still in that 26th spot. Looking to pick up just one more to make the main here tonight. Chase Coben on the racetrack now, kart 04. Your third place qualifier from round number 1 was the first kart that wasn't able to lock his way into the show. And again, yep, Coben, he's going to drop off a half a second from the lap he ran in round number 1. An 11.6 to a 12.1. Still no movers in your top 25. It stays the same. Somebody's really going to have to find something special here. It looks like the track has dropped off a couple tenths from that first round. All these guys searching for speed out here. Not quite the marks they put down when the sun was on the racetrack. See if anybody can find some extra speed here. Here comes our next group. Doug Steerley, kart 03. Cameron Lambert in the 41. Tim Chastain, 21T. Cameron Carter, kart 22. Austin Yarbrough and Donnie Knoll all making a second run here. First 11 second laps we've seen of the session from Yarbrough and Knoll that time. 11.963, still not better than their first marks. Donnie Knoll currently 13th on the board and in the show. Doug Steerley 17th and in the show. Looks like Tim Chastain not going to have enough in the 21T. Yarbrough as well safely in the show, currently 7th spot. Preston Sparks, kart 98, going to wrap up his run. 32nd, not going to be enough to make the A main here today. Jared Pike was 11th in the first round, so he should be good to go for the A. Does not pick up his speed there, but actually the best lap we've seen here in the second round just by Jared Pike, 11.789. Not far off of what he ran that first group. This should be our last group, maybe just one more to go here for the OHVs. See who our Fast 25 are going to be to go to that A main here tonight. On track now, Daniel Simmons in 06, Chubb Shockley in the 048, Stephen Adams in the 548, and AJ Miller in the 542. AJ Miller currently 33rd on the board. He would need to find about a 10th and a half if he wants to work his way into the show. A 12.510 that time for Miller. That's not going to be enough. Stephen Adams wraps up his run. No pickup there. He'll stay 21st spot. We've got one final group to go. Last chance to try to bump your way into the show. Carson Todd has held on through this whole qualifying session on that 25th spot. We'll see if he can hold on for just one more group. Final three coming to take time. 115, Chase Joyner. 161 of Cole Johnson. Johnson right now 9th on the board in the show. Chase Joyner trying to bump his way into the show. So Colin Richardson in the 151, currently 16th spot. He'll race tonight in the A. White flag in the air and still looking good for Carson Todd to make the A one more time around. It's going to be checkered this time by. And that's going to do it. And your top 25 is set for the $5,000 to win. Overhead valve open G-Man Memorial main event here tonight. It will be Chase Williamson starting first spot for that one for that $5,000.
$1,000 as we will complete qualifying here for day number 1 of the Big O Tribute. Sitting here at 6:45, so we're not going to be down long, guys. We're going to start calling these first couple classes for these main events. Top of the order, Clone Medium, Clone Super Heavy. Be getting your carts ready for your main events. If we could get our Quick Time Award winners here for the Friday show for the 17th Big O Tribute to come see us up in the flag stand, pick up your pole awards, please. Drivers we're looking for, Chase Williamson picking up 3 poles here today. Austin Yarbrough got himself 2 poles. Want to see you guys in the flag stand, please. Also Coltrane Palmer, Cohen Moore, Avery Franklin, Hagan Green, Donnie Dahl, Grayson Adderley, and Brayson Riddle, our Fast Time Award winners here today. Come see us up in the flag stand, please. more time if we can get our Fast Time Award winners up here to the tower to pick up your pole awards, please. I want to let you folks know we got the vote in for the best throwback scheme of the weekend. Thanks to everybody for voting on Facebook. It was close. It was real close. But your winner is going to be Austin Yarbrough, taking it with a throwback scheme here this weekend. He had 747 votes. Cameron Lambert coming in second with 717 votes.
USA born and raised, gonna do it our way.
Again, thanks to everybody for checking that out, for sharing that on Facebook here throughout the weekend. Austin Yarbrough, come see him down here at the T-shirt trailer.
It's the thrill of the road, the face in the wind. It's where you're going, not where you've been. Let's ride, saddle up American style. Let's ride, rebel free, fast and wild. Life's more fun when you live it while you're alive. So let's ride. Shirt and tie, daily grind. Life ain't just a dollar sign. Clocking miles, throttle down, helps you leave it all behind. It doesn't get any better than this when you live what you love and love what you live. Let's ride, saddle up American style. Let's ride, rebel free, fast and wild. Life's more fun when you live it while you're alive. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride. Saddle up American style.
First main event of the evening, Clone Medium. Be getting your carts ready. It's not going to be long. We're going to be calling that first class down towards the grid area. Clone Medium.
Land of the free where the eagle flies. Let's ride. Bar and shield, stars and stripes. Life's more fun when you live it while you're alive. Let's ride.
Still looking for some of our Pole Award winners up here to the flag stand. Chase Williamson, Coltrane Palmer, Cohen Moore, Avery Franklin, Donnie Nall, Grayson Adderley. Come see us in the tower, please.
I'm gonna miss those Friday nights with you, hanging by the lake. I'm gonna miss your simple smile in our little baby's face. I'm gonna miss every moment that I don't spend with you. But I serve this land I love, that old red, white, and blue. And it's a sacrifice every time we say goodbye. I'm right there with you. When I'm walking out the door, you're what I'm fighting for. I'm right there with you. I never want to leave, but I know what I believe. Girl, you know we'll make it through, somehow like we always do. Whoa, I'm right there with you. I'm gonna miss your loving arms in the middle of the night. When you look up at the stars, I'll be by your side. I just wanna let you know that you'll never be alone.
Heads up out there in the pit area, folks. Listen up. This is very important. The G-Man overhead valve main event has moved up in the schedule. That will run at 8:30. At 8:30, we're going to run the G-Man overhead valve open main event. That's about an hour and a half from now. We just put a little bit of water down on the racetrack. We're going to run 3 or 4 classes, burn that off before we get the OHVs out here on the speedway. So again, overhead valve, they are shooting for an 8:30 start for that main event. We have moved that up in the running order. We'll remind you guys about that a few more times as it gets closer to it. Right now, we need that first class of the evening, clone medium, to be getting your carts ready for your main. Getting ready to call that first class down here to the grid in just a few minutes. Clone medium, be getting ready.
Swaying at the ocean, breeze on my skin and the warmth of the wind makes a potion. There ain't nothing like this palm tree scene, where sunshine and smiles are the daily routine. Hanging by the water down at the ocean, sailboat sailing and the dolphins are playing at the ocean. We ain't too hurried to get worried about a little commotion, where our 9 to 5 is out of reach, with the sand in our toes and the waves at our feet, living life the way it should be down at the ocean. water splashing on the back of my neck down at the ocean. Me and my baby got a drink in our hand and we're coasting. It's the place that we still know, where our love can only grow. So baby, let's just go to the ocean. Down at the ocean we can walk on the beach. Down at the ocean we can dream every dream. Down at the ocean we can be free. So just let down your hair and you'll be right there. Down at the ocean. Down at the ocean. Down at the ocean.
Clone Medium, we're going to want carts on the grid ready to fire the engines for our first class in 10 minutes, guys. 7:15. We're looking to start with our first main of the evening. Clone Medium, be getting them ready. Clone Medium.
Somewhere between the edge of being alive and feeling dead. This picture of us here, it's just like a rearview mirror right before the crash. Man, I hate this old love song, but I'm the fool who turns it on like it can change the past. I'm not sinking in the whiskey, sipping on our history. It's a whole
We still got a set of glasses up here as well that were turned in earlier that were lost down there at the grid area just about the time we started qualifying. It's like a set of reading glasses, Foster Grants. If that sounds like you, check your pockets, folks. We've had a set been up here going on a couple hours now. If somebody's going to be looking for them. We've got those upstairs in the flag stand. Again, Clone Medium, be getting your carts ready. We're 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from race time, drivers and crews. Clone Medium. Let's get them ready.
Well, I said it's not the end, and I swore I'd get you back again, but now I can't believe that he and you said I do. I wasn't there watching you, but a chill came over me when that preacher man spoke that prayer. I swear I felt.
Keep adding to the lost and found department. We've got a cell phone turned in. We've got that at the front gate, so check your pockets for that. Somebody's missing their cell phone. They've got that up at the front gate as you come in. We got a phone at the gate. We got some glasses up here in the flag stand. Clone Medium, we're now 7 minutes out from race time. Be getting them ready. Next time we call you, we're going to be looking for that class to start making your way to the grid. Clone Medium, let's have them ready.
Stretch of highway. It's the thrill of the road, the facing the wind. It's where you're going, not where you've been. Let's ride, saddle up American style. Let's ride, rebel free, fast and wild. Life's more fun when you live it while you're alive. So let's ride. Shirt and tie, daily grind. Life ain't just a dollar sign. Clocking miles, throttle down, helps you leave it all behind. It doesn't get any better than this when you live what you love and love what you live. Let's ride, saddle up American style. Let's ride, rebel free, fast and wild. Life's more fun when you live it while you're alive. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride. Saddle up American style. Let's ride. Rebel free, fast and wild. Let's ride.
All right, at this time, we're looking for carts to start making your way to the grid for class number 1, Clone Medium, for your main event. We're 4 minutes out, drivers and crews. Clone Medium. Let's be putting them on the grid.
Life's more fun when you live it while you're alive. Let's ride.
We've got one further change in the race lineup, folks. Listen up. Rookie red plate. We're going to move rookie red plate up in the order. Looks like we're moving that up 2 classes. That's going to go after Junior 1 warm-up is what they're saying right now. We are going to move that up. We are going to run that before the OHV race. So rookie red plate, you are moving up a couple classes in the race order. And again, overhead valve main event, we're shooting for an 8:30 start for that one. Right now, we need Clone Medium, our first main event of the day. Clone Medium, looking for 16 of you, making your way to the grid.
I'll be coming home. You're the love that I defend till I'm in your arms again. I'm right there with you when I'm walking out the door. You're what I'm fighting for. I'm right there with you. I never wanna leave, but I know what I believe. Girl, you know we'll make it through somehow like we always do. Whoa, yeah, I'm right there with you. And if I don't make that claim, it don't mean I died in vain. I'm right there with you.
Again, folks, just to clear up the confusion, rookie red plate, you are moving down in the order. You're going to run after Junior 1 warm-up. So we're moving you down after Limited Buggy and after Junior 1 warm-up for the red platers. And that should be just about time to go directly before that overhead valve main event. One more time, we need Clone Medium. It's race time, guys. We need Clone Medium. First class out. You're now overdue in the grid area. Clone Medium. Clone Medium, class number 1. Let's get them down to the grid. Clone Medium. One more time, we need Clone Medium, our first main event down here to the grid. We're getting ready to roll with our invocation. If you don't want to miss the start, guys, we need Clone Medium down here ready to race. Clone Medium, 16 card strong. We need class number 1, Clone Medium to the grid. While we're getting Clone Medium down here to the grid, again, we want to thank all you folks for coming out here to Blacksburg, South Carolina this weekend, enjoying the beautiful weather, the great racing we got going on here at Iron City. We're looking forward to it here for night number 1. 288 entries on the day for day number 1 here at the 17th annual Big O Tribute. Couldn't do it without each and every one of you folks being here. So again, thank you so much. We hope you're enjoying your time with us, and we're going to enjoy some racing coming up here in just a few minutes. Before we get things going, we would like to have everybody in the house to please rise and remove your hats, and we're going to start with an invocation by Mr. Josh Hucks, followed by the playing of our national anthem.
Good evening, everybody. I'm going to read the 23rd Psalm to start with. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He restores my soul. He guides me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table for me before me in the presence of my enemies. You have anointed my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and loving kindness will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Let us pray. Dear Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for your many blessings. Thank you for the chance to enjoy this fellowship together with one another. Please let cooler heads prevail this evening. Lord God, we lift up all the people that have been in the past of the hurricanes and the flooding. Lord, they've experienced destruction like we have no idea of. God, I just ask that you help them remember that we always have hope in your Son that you sent down the cross for us. And Lord, we love you. Guide us and direct us. In your name we pray. Amen.
Good evening, race fans. We are here in Blacksburg, South Carolina at Iron City for the 17th annual Big O Tribute. It's been a absolute class act of a field today. One of our top contenders out there, Chase Williamson, he's going to be in this next race here. We're going to start off with Clone Medium, and then from there we're going to progress on. The lineup today is going to be Clone Medium, Clone Super Heavy, Rookie Red, Limited Champ Buggy, Junior Warm-Ups, going to be the G-Ham OHV presented by PPM. I'm going to do an A and B main. I think we do have a B main in that because there's 45 carts in that class. Going to be the JR warm-ups, Junior 2 warm-ups, the Pro Clone Super Heavies, the 542 Solutions LLC Junior Limited, the Clone Heavies, the Pineapple Auto class, UAS class, the Pro Clones presented by Go Powers Sports. So out of the track right now, we'll get our action out there onto the track as they are making their way on off the grid there, as they're going to start off once they update the live time. I think our pole sitter for this one is going to be Chase Williamson. It is starting lineup is going to be the number 40 of Chase Williamson. Starting P2, the 96 of Daniel Armstrong. Starting P3, the number 41 of Cameron Lambert. The starting P4, the 100 of Bryson Murray. Starting P5, the number 22X of Ashton Starnes. Starting P6, the 151 of Bradley Carter. Starting P7, the number 16 of Ashley Abernathy. Starting P8, the 505 of Austin Yarbrough. Starting P9, the 15B of Noah Barnett. Starting P10, the 53 of Karsa Hallman. Starting P11, the 811 of Shay Chavis. Starting P12, the number 7 of Timothy Holmes. Starting P13, the 116 of Avery Franklin. Starting P14, the 048 of Chubbs Shockley. And starting P15, the 16A of Jacob Abernathy. And last but certainly not least, the starting P16, the number 15, Chandler Joyner. Going to be a fantastic race today. They're going to go through driver introductions there on the grid there locally here at the track, done by Stevie. But we're going to keep the action here on Sports Action TV. I'm Corey Roberts out of Pensacola, Florida. Happy to be here at this track. It's the first time I've been able to be here. Fantastic facility. You couldn't ask for a better day. Been bright sunshine all day long in the 70s. And then from there, track is looking fantastic. Grip is coming up. And the lights are now out on the track. Drivers are getting ready. Stevie now still finishing up his driver introductions, and they send them off. They're going to get them lined up. They don't have a list in front of me of how many laps that this one is, but I do think it is a 20-lap race. I will try to finalize that for me real quick. Green flag waves, we're racing out of the Big O Tribute. Out in front, Chase Williamson holding off a hard charging. Looks like he's going on a one-cart break-off here as they shuffle up behind him side by side there for P5. Side by side for third position. That's going to be between Cameron and Bryson. Chase Williamson still out in front. I think we may be having a little bit of issue with the timing and scoring here. There goes Chase Williamson still out there. Armstrong in the 2. If that is the case, I don't think our ticker is going. Our scoring system is not really showing me the times, but you can see the side-by-side action there for P2. Side-by-side they go. Oh, they make contact in turn 3, and everyone keeps it straight. Chase Williamson still out in front, in command of this race. Looks to be about a 0.2 of a second lead as we're still trying to update our scoring here. Race monitor looks to be down right now. That seems to happen A little more than I wish it would, but look at that quality of an image there as it looks like we have a contention for the top spot between Chase Williamson. Whoa, side by side they go. They touch coming out of 2. Bumper to bumper there in 3. Oh, washes out a little bit. I think that might be Armstrong. Chase Williamson still in that 40 car, that black and blue. Getting a little bit of a gap there on them now. They start to shuffle out a little bit more. Looks to be a battle now for P2. And there goes the pass there on the inside. And he's through. That's Murray falling back to P3. As our racing monitor is still down, we're still trying to get timing and scoring updated for you here on Sports Action TV. But just stay tuned on this action here for this clone medium class. Racing is not over yet. Chase Williamson with a fantastic lead. Huge gap between him and second place. White flag this time by final lap. Everyone going to try for their final lunges there. You see some action going on for P3 and 4. But coming around is going to be Chase Williamson is going to be your winner. We did not get any of the scoring on that one. We're sorry about that, fans. Trying to get you the most updated stuff we can, but it looks like the Track's race monitor is not broadcasting as it should be, so we're not able to update live here on the screen. We follow their timing and scoring, so we're trying our best to give you the best action we can. You can see some of the racers and some of the track crews frantically working on their cars, knowing they got to get ready to go in for the next race, as Clone Super Heavy will be next. We're trying to get things updated for the race monitor here so we can get timing and scoring to you guys and get a starting lineup. I think I can pull up the starting lineup here on my phone, hopefully. Because I think they're still just showing, waiting for data. Yeah, nothing really popping in right now. But it looks like Clone Super Heavy is going to be next. I can get you at least the qualifying end to that. Should be able to pull up some of this. Clone Super Heavy qualifying. Looks to be an 18-cart field. Top qualifier is going to be the number 75 of Austin Wyatt. 25 of Coltrane Palmer is going to be starting out P2. Actually, I think that may be switched around. I think Austin Wyatt may be starting P2. Yeah, Austin Wyatt's going to be starting P2. They just have it a little messed up here on the racing monitor. It's going to be the 25 of Coltrane Palmer on the pole. It's going to be the 75 of Austin Wyatt P2, starting P3, the number 17 of Eric Simpson. Starting P4, the 18 of Brad Scruggs. Starting P5, the number 29 of Donnie Knoll. They ended up correcting me last race on that one. I kept wanting to call him Nall, but yeah, no, it is Donnie Knoll. Starting P6, the number 31 of Michael Melton. Starting P7, the number 94 of Wendell Chavis. Starting P8, going to be the number 88 of AJ Pace. Starting P9, the number 84 of Chris McCraw. Starting P10, the number 7 of Ryan Havner. Someone correct me on that if you can. Go on our Facebook page and let me know if it's Havner or Havner. You debate it out. Starting P11, the 122 of Ty Bennett. Starting P12, the number 32 of Dustin Cole. Starting P12 as well, I think it's actually P13. It's going to be the 99 of Monk Newsom. Starting P14 is going to be the 505 of Mitch Hendricks. Starting P15, the 21 of Jeremy Pate. Starting 16, the number 16 of Cole Smith. Starting P17, the number 8 of Jack Peavyhouse. And last but certainly not least as well, starting P18, the number 926, going to be Colby Barnhill. As we continue to struggle with our race monitor here and trying to get the results that we want so you can have it live on your screen at home. I can see him here checking in. If you have race monitor at home, you'll be able to follow along and you'll see exactly what I'm seeing here. And this is what we follow along with on our screen. So they're trying to get it all sorted out. And it looks like it may have just updated. There we go. I got something here. Let's see. So yeah, it's going to be the 25 of Coltrane Palmer. Finally got ourselves a race monitor here. Hopefully we can actually get some lap times in and get some pace and figure out what lap we're on. We're just the blind leading the blind here. They just gave me a microphone and told me to talk. So trying our best to keep things rolling here on Sports Action TV as racing continues out for the Big O Tribute here in Blacksburg, South Carolina at Iron City Raceway. Feel free, let your friends know, let the family know, hey, we're racing today, the Big O Tribute. They want to see the biggest race in karting. Subscribe, add it to their homepage, add it to their TV. You can add it anywhere. Log in on one device and log in on many others there. All at the house. Enjoy, have fun. We're here to bring you this event and many more for the rest of this year. I believe we got the World 100 coming up, the Daytona Speed Weeks as well. As they go bumper to bumper, we go green flag. Coltrane Palmer going to lead them to the green flag. And it looks like we actually got an active live race monitor here as they stay single file there up front. Anyone's race. Throw a blanket over all of them, shuffling in the backfield. Side by side, we go side by side for the lead. Coltrane falling back several spots, spin on the inside. Looks like we may keep it green here as we have a new leader of the 75 of Austin Wyatt. Eric Simpson there in P2. Coltrane falling back to P3. Oh, yellow flag waves for the first time tonight. The weather is starting to take its toll. It is a little cool out there. They water the track. So, and that lower side, it's a little bit slick. They want to try to keep all the marbles off, so you'll see them delicately trying to pick up the cart and make sure that they don't bring any of that debris up onto the groove, because that's right at the entry of turn one. Oh, little extracurricular activities there for one of our young drivers. Clone super heavies. There's a little bit of drama there, I see. You may see on your monitor there that Chase Williamson is still out on there, but Chase Williamson is not in this race, so you'll see where it has one and then one again. So they think they may be doing a race. I think they're trying to get everyone organized. Just Austin Wyatt should be our leader. I think they did take a lap there, so I think they're trying to organize everyone, get everyone in their positions. Austin Wyatt will be our leader. Eric Simpson in the second spot. Coltrane Palmer there in P2 and P3. Looks like we got a little bit of a dispute there in the backfield of where everyone should be. Track officials and marshals are trying to get everyone organized. while we have this little break, make sure you take a look at our lineup. We do have the World 100 coming up, and then we do have the WKA Daytona Kart Week in December there. I think the World 100, I believe, is in November. I think early November. Don't have an exact calendar in front of me, but take a look at our Facebook page. We have all the racing events that we have planned out for the rest of this year. Austin Wyatt is going to lead us to the stripe. Is that Austin Wyatt out there? I think that is. Yeah, it looks like Austin Wyatt out there. And that 75 machine. It looks like the top 4 cards are all the same colors. You got to look at the logos to see the difference. Yeah, that's Austin Wyatt there. They're getting the one to go sign this time by. Lights out around the track. They go single file, bunching them up. You can feel the anticipation here. 1 lap in the books. I think it's maybe a 15-lap race. We'll find out here shortly. No, they didn't write anything down for me, so I'm trying to figure it out as we go along. Austin Wyatt leading them to the green flag. We're racing once again out here at the Big O at Iron City. Sports Action TV bringing it to you live as they go bumper to bumper, banging all throughout the back straightaway. 4-car breakaway right now. Eric Simpson trying to peek onto the inside. Coltrane Palmer trying to peek inside of them. Coltrane looks like trying to make a move on the back straightaway to the tire. Backs out of it a little bit, but Eric Simpson pushes out a little bit wide. Coltrane now trying to take over that spot. They go side by side. They think better of it, continue on by as Austin Wyatt starts to pull away from the rest of the field. Oh, Coltrane Palmer now trying to make that inside move. Has a little bit of help from Donnie Nall. Gets the push and gets the spot. Eric Simpson drops down to P4. Coltrane Palmer now to that second spot. Going to try to make a move up for P1 to try to chase down the number 75 of Austin Wyatt. Slowly but surely reeling him in. 3-car battle as Donnie Nall takes the inside line away from Coltrane. Falls back, way back. It's now a 2-car breakaway. Donnie Nall trying his best to catch up to Austin. Tries to make an inside move out of 4 side by side into turn 1. Gets the pass done. Will get the undercut done. Doesn't get it done. Your new leader, Donnie Nall. And the number 25 card. Austin Wyatt there now trying to get the spot back. Catching a little bit of a slipstream as nightfall hits South Carolina here. Temperatures starting to drop, but temperature on the track are now heating up as it's a 2-car battle for this Clone Super Heavy. 9 laps down, I think 6 laps left to go. Donnie Nall with 1/10 of a second gap on Austin Wyatt. Austin Wyatt, you can see him trying to open up that entry there a little bit more. Oh, washed out a little bit in 1 and 2, giving a little bit of a gap to Donnie Nall. Austin Wyatt having a lot of ground to make up still. Donnie Nall in the 29 cart holding on to this lead. As they both just turned their fastest lap of the race, 13.10 and a 13.087. Austin Wyatt getting the faster of the 2 laps. 2 to go. Maybe too little too late as Donnie Nall turns fastest lap of the race that lap with a 13.055, pulling away from Austin Wyatt. And Austin Wyatt turns a little bit faster, but his white flag waves. It's going to be too little too late. Your winner in the Clone Heavy is going to be the number 29 of Donnie Nall. Getting it done, Donnie Nall in that 29 cart. The 75 of Austin Wyatt with such a fantastic showing. but just come up a little bit short. Did hit fast lap on that final lap with a 13.011. The 88 of AJ Pace rounding out your top 3. The 32 of Dustin Cole. The 505 of Mitch Hendricks rounding out your top 5. Great action here today on Sports Action TV here at the Big O Tribute. I want to thank everyone for watching here at home, on your devices, at work, wherever you're at. Feel free, go onto our Facebook page. Let us know where you're watching from. We love to hear how far out everyone's watching the biggest karting dirt oval race in America. As next up is going to be the Junior 1 warm-ups. We're getting starting lineup here for you shortly. Junior 1 warm-ups, it's going to be a 17-cart field. Actually, no, I think it's going to be the rookie Reds. They're going different from what they did on qualifying, so we're going to fall back in line with where we were before. The rookie Reds. All right, so as you can see them there, that's going to be a red plate restrictor plate on those, which is our smallest and slowest class that we have, but they're going to be on the champ carts there with the roll cage and everything. Promotes some of the best safety there is in karting, as most of them are open flat carts. These are a little bit different design and setup and build, but they still offer some competitive and fantastic racing. The slower you go, normally the more competitive the racing gets. When you let them have at it and let them go as fast as they want, sometimes you get a little bit of a breakaway. Sometimes people just run away with it. Sometimes it is a pretty compelling race, but normally with these slower classes, it takes a lot more driver to try to find some speed and pace there. So we'll go through a little bit of our lineup here. Going to be a 10-cart race. The 22 starting on the pole is going to be Hagen Green. Starting P2, the number 86 of Sawyer Chavis. Starting P3, the 29 of Owen Pitcher. Starting P4, the 96 of Branson Amburn. Starting P5, the number 71 of Joseph Kerrigan. I know I said that wrong. We're going to go with Joseph Kerrigan. That first N is messing with me, but let me know if I'm saying that incorrectly. Go ahead and help me out there, race fans. Starting P6, the 007 of Cash Hairston. Starting P7, the number 99 of Lucas Irby. Starting P8, the 715B of Bladley Smith. Starting P9, the number 61 of Joe Lipri. Starting P10, last and certainly not least, though, the 14 cart of Liam Rucker. Our pole sitter, 22 of Hagen Green, fast lap of a 14.742 in a red cart, and a rookie red. That is pretty skookum for this class. We see some faster times in the faster classes, but for these, that's moving. Got to think of how young these kids are. I think they range all the way from 9 on down. Had about 0.2 of a second faster than second place there, Sawyer Chavis. But qualifying isn't racing. It's all about the driver behind the wheel to see of what you can complete in a race. Trying to sort out how many laps are going to be in this one. I know at my home track we normally do 12 for the red plates and their mains, but we'll see if they do a full 15. I think they'll do a full 15 for this one. Once again, if you're watching live on Sports Action TV, and I know you are if you're hearing my voice, make sure to tell your friends, share on your Facebook page. go ahead and go look at our Facebook page during this brief break and go look at our interviews there with Chase Williamson. I think we're going to have to try to figure out, I think my entire race program now, I think, has been completely adjusted, because looking at it, those do not look like children. I don't. And one of my buddies there, give him a little shout out there in Pensacola, Matt Connell, letting me know, saying, hey, wrong champ class pulled up, adults going on now. May be able to tell if you watched at the very beginning of this broadcast of what I was doing. I'm in a booth right now, and so I'm not up in the tower following along with what they got going on. We're keeping the action here. Yeah, so this is going to be the limited champ buggies presented by PMI. Thank you, Matt, very much. I appreciate that, Matt. We're going to go back and see if we can pull this up. We're going to have a completely different race order now. So starting lineup now, 21 kart class for the limited champ buggies is going to be the 505 your pole sitter Austin Yarbrough. Starting P2, the number 16 of Dylan Brown. Starting P3, the 119 of Tim O'Connell. Starting P4, the number 77 of Bryson Dukin. You're welcome, Matt. Appreciate it. You can tell I'm looking at my phone for race monitor as well. Go back to P4 there, December 77 of Bryson Duncan. Starting P5, the 333 of Cole Johnson. Starting P6, the 151 of Bradley Carter. Starting P7, the 53 of Carson Hallman. Starting P8, the 39 of Bryce Moore. Starting P9, the number 33 of Kobe Lambert. Starting P10, the 31 of Cameron Wood. Starting P11, the 95 of Wesley Lee. Starting P12 with a fantastic name, the number 82 of Corey Evans. I think they're doing some warm-up laps there. Starting P13, the 132 of Austin Brooks. Starting P14, the 114 of Josh Hucks. Starting P15, the KD3 of Kyle Norwood. Starting P16, the number 0 of Ronnie Benton Sr. Starting P17, we got an interview with him earlier. Get your graphics from him. He does fantastic work. The number 22 of Preston Sparks. Starting P18, the number 25 of Chris Williams. Starting P19, the 04 of Jay Powers. P20, the 42K of Kason Blackwell. Starting P21, last and once again, certainly not least, the number 57 of Tim Erickson. As we continue on for our day here, looks like we skipped rookie reds there, so we moved on to limited champ buggies. Hopefully junior warm-up will be the next race up. We don't know. We're going along as we can. Trying to get all the carts in order, set in place. 505 of Austin Yarbrough. Looking at no one in front of him. Hopefully looking to keep it that way. I can hear these carts in the background. The sound of them. I mean, you can feel it on the... We're in a trailer right now, and you can feel the entire trailer shaking as they're just at idle, putting around the track in pace laps. Looks like they're trying to get some heat in the tires, find where the grip is there in the corners. You can see them trying to search a little high. See if they have some grip up there. We stay in our pace laps here, trying to get the go-ahead from the tower. Looks like they're finally getting it sorted out here. Hopefully should be at 1 to go this time. I do see the 1 to go sign. Lights are out along the straightaway. You can see the flagman and marshals there giving them the 1 to go sign. We're about to go racing here once again at the Big O Tribute. Limited champ buggies here. It's about to get loud out there. It's about to get fast. You're going to see some dust kicked up. Green flag waves. We're racing once again at the Big O Tribute. 505 of Austin Yarbrough getting a little bit of a half-cart breakaway. Dylan Brown and Tim O'Connor doing their best to try to catch back up. They stay single file. Looks to be a 2-cart breakaway. Now catch a little bit of a slipstream inside move, trying to make a peek there at the bottom of your screen as yellow flag waves out here. Once again, the cart up high. I think that may be the number 23. I think that is the 23. Trying to figure out who that was. Maybe the KD3 of Kyle Norwood. Not quite sure yet. The dust is starting to kick up, and those numbers weren't super big there. I think we're going to be able to get a complete restart in for this race. Huge shout out to anyone watching at home there. Yeah, it's definitely the 23. Oh, is that the 33? Looks 100% like a 20, but it looks like that may be the 33 of Kobe Lambert. '21-cart field. Everyone looking to make their mark. This is night 1 of 2 for the Big O. Biggest karting event there is in the nation. Great field of karts out here. A lot of talent, a lot of money out here. Walking through the pits, you just saw everyone just minding their own, doing their best to get their karts prepped up. The effort put into it, the money, the time, all for this one event all year long. This is what it culminates into. As we're going to do a complete restart, Austin Yarbrough is going to take us to the stripe. Green flag waves once again out here at the Big O at Iron City Raceway. Yarbrough once again with a fantastic start. Once again getting a bigger breakaway than he did last time as they go side by side for P4. Everyone thinks better of it. Dylan Brown and Tim O'Connor doing their best to work together to try to catch up to Austin Yarbrough. Austin Yarbrough trying to hold off the teammates. You can see them bump drafting as best they can, trying to help each other out to catch up. Cole Johnson there in the mix too. 4-car breakaway for the lead. As we got 3 laps in the book. Side, trying to catch up. Slow cart on the high side. Catching a slipstream. I think that's Tim O'Connell then going back to P4. Cole Johnson now separating the teammates there. Still a 2-car breakaway. Woo, Austin Yarbrough with a huge drive off of 2. Austin Yarbrough pulling away from Dylan Brown. Getting it taken care of. Showing him how it's done. Looking at the 505 all he can. Looking at that tailplate. Austin Yarbrough with about 0.2 of a second lead over Dylan Brown. Cole Johnson back 0.4 of a second off of Dylan. They're spread out a little bit there up front. As we continue on, Austin Yarbrough. Class act of the field. Got a little bit of action there for P2, I believe. We try to bring our attention there between Cole Johnson and Tim O'Connell. Cole Johnson now up to P2. Making a bit more of a move. Can Cole Johnson reel in Austin Yarbrough? As you get a side-by-side action, I think that's Tim O'Connell falling further back, all the way back to P5. As Cole Johnson turns his fastest lap of the race, and Tim O'Connell turns his fastest lap of the race. 1/10 of a second there for our lead. 3-kart battle now for the lead here. Woo, to the bumper goes Cole Johnson. Yarbrough holding on to it, though. Cole looking to the outside, trying to make his switch around. Huge shove there, going into turn 3 and 4. New leader is going to be Cole Johnson, giving the bumper to Austin Yarbrough, falling back to P4. Now Tim O'Connell's now looking to put the bumper, taking the inside all the way down to the berm, to the loose pebbles there on the bottom groove. No grip down there, washes up, now trying to catch a slipstream. Side by side they go, they touch, down through goes Bradley Carter now. Bradley Carter is gonna get your win on the final lap, coming from P3 all the way to P1 in the final lap in the 151 kart. Holy cow, Tim O'Connell and Colby Lambert making contact, washing up the track as Bradley Carter capitalized in the catbird seat there, gets the win done in the limited champ buggy class. Looks like we're going to try to get a sheet with some laps on them so I can know how many laps, because it looks like most of them have been 15, but I know some of the later ones are going to be 20, and they don't have it written down on their program, so we're trying our best to keep on pace with the information we have. Getting some reviews now of how fantastic of a race that was. I mean, Bradley Carter coming back. I'm going to see if we can pull that one up. Trying to catch some of the some replays of the action there. But if you want to watch it, feel free at the end of this. Go back, rewatch it. I mean, that ending was fantastic. Tim O'Connor and Kobe Lambert doing their best to try to get the win. Sometimes you're the bat, sometimes you're the ball, and sometimes you're just lucky. And he definitely was a lucky one there getting the win. But we're going to move on to our Junior 1 warm-ups here. Going to be a 17-cart field. Junior 1 warm-ups are top qualifier, pole sitter, the 89 of Rylan Morris. Rylan Morris, earlier in the day, they were trying to get some qualifying done in one of the other classes. I don't remember which one it was, but they had to, due to the rules, if there's a spin and it's in the racing surface, they have to restart and give everyone a chance to completely redo their qualifying order. Raylan ended up at the pole, getting himself a second pole there, but they had to retract it and ended up having to settle for P2. So the 89 of Raylan Morris now rightfully on the pole for this class for the Junior 1 warm-ups. Starting P2, the number 2 of Eli Jewell. Starting P3, the 22P of Anthony Pedula. Starting P4, the 505 of Wyndon Shaw. Starting P5, the 49 of Bryson Slayton. Starting P6, the 14X of Rhett Fraser. Starting P7, number 14 of Walker Elliott. Starting P8, the 00 of Eli Nelson. Starting P9, the 18 of Levi Helton. Starting P10, the 7G of Grayson Redleaf. Starting P11, the 21 of Cohen Moore. Starting P12, the 94 of Braden Chavis. Starting P13, the number 22 of Austin Lynn. Starting P14, the number 3 of Breeze Davis. Starting 15th, the number 18B of Earl May. Starting 16th, the 113R of Rhett Smith. And last but always and never least, starting P17, the number 57 of Maddox Cannon. Race officials looking it over, making sure they have the race order correct. They got them all set up in the grid, but we got to double and triple check here, as I think we're going to be going at 15 laps with these racers as well. One of our marshals trying to have a foot race with the carts. But this is a junior class. These are the kids, so they're trying to set them up, make sure they're all bumper to bumper. As we continue on to our race day. Junior 1 warm-ups. Looking to show them how it's done. We had a fantastic race last race with a third to first final lap pass. And now we're going to have ourselves a battle of the youngsters. Looking to put on a show here at the Big O Tribute here at Iron City as they start to pick the pace up a little bit. They continue on. Should be getting the one to go sign this time by, I believe. As they're trying to hold themselves. Those top three looked locked in. Morris, Jewell, and Padula. Look at them. They're not going to let anyone get an inch. One to go sign there from our track marshals. Lights out along the straightaway. That beautiful red 89 of Raylan Morris. Looking at clear track in front of them. Oh, they get a little shuffled up. It looks like we're going to try to go green here. And we're not going to go green. They got too shuffled up. I thought they would hold off a little bit there. They got shuffled up in the back field. Got to remember they're kids, and look at them back once again, all bumper to bumper. Those top three, I feel like they're going to be stuck like that all race long, and I hope for it. It's going to make for an interesting race. Not a single one of them wants to give an inch to anyone. Those three look like they're just hooked to each other. Raylan Morris. And that you can see the shimmer. It looks like a Iron Man style color scheme there. 1 to go sign now from the marshal. Hopefully they can keep it in a straight line there. Already looks to be a 3-car breakaway as I were trying to get Wyndon Shaw to catch up a little bit. But those 3 carts up front are looking to set your pace. Raylan Morris going to be coming around turn 3 and 4 as they pick up the pace. And green flag waves. We're racing once again out here at Iron City for the Big O. Raylan Morris with a fantastic start. 2-car breakaway as they start to shuffle up behind them. Anthony Padula falling back a little bit. Eli going for a little bit lower line. Ryland trying to catch some momentum. You see him. Oh, huge wreck there. Oh, airborne goes one of them. Oh, they're still wrecking. Whoa, buddy. Check out this replay here. Brought to you by Sports Action TV. You see them turn sideways there. I think it was a 425 getting underneath the 14. And then causing what looked to be a 5-car pileup. But I think we did get one race or one lap completed as everyone starts to get back into their carts. Gets refired up. All of these carts before racing have to go through a very rigorous, very rigorous tech approval to make sure that all the helmets are certified with no cracks or no damage or anything. Make sure all the seats are properly bolted in. They don't have seat belts here, so if anything happens, you know, it's just them flying out, nothing else flying with them. Got to keep the heavy stuff down low, you know. These kids are the most important part of these carts. Now it looks like they're going to try to get them resorted back up. Whole gaggle of kiddos there. One of them, I think, has lost fire there. See him waving his hands. That's a international sign of help me. I need to go. I got to get this thing going. I want to race. Still gesturing. Somebody help the poor boy. Awesome. We finally got ourselves some laps here. Yeah, this one's going to be a 15-lap race. Got the G-Man OHV's 20-lap feature race. 10 laps for the B-Main. Oh, it looks like they're going to do a complete restart here, so it's going to be the 89 of Raylan Morris. Number 2 of Eli Jewell, the 22P of Anthony Padula there. So complete restart. They're going at a snail's pace right now, trying to make sure everyone's in the right spot as we continue on. Now they're looking to pick up the pace. Rylan Morris and that piercing red cart. Marshall's looking them over, trying to make sure that everyone is in the right spot. Marshall's giving them the okay. As we continue on in the Junior 1 warm-up here at the Big O Tribute at Iron City Raceway. Brought to you by Sports Action TV. Make sure you let your friends know. Go on Facebook. Let us know where you're from, where you're watching from. We love to follow along. Love to see the engagement. They're getting everything resorted there, giving everyone their spots back. But let your friends know. Let the family know. Subscribers are adding themselves more and more every single day as we have some of the biggest races coming up. I think our next stop is going to be the World 100 there in November. And then the WKA Daytona Kart Week. Next race, though, is going to be October 26th at the Reaper Grand Nationals at Paradise Raceway. We were just there last week for the Eddie Mishu 4th Annual Memorial, which was a fantastic event. Amazing racing went on that day. Paradise Raceway always gives us a fantastic showing. That crew and team just know how to set a track up and put a groove together. If you have not been to that facility, I went for the first time last week, and I've been to many, many racetracks all around the nation, and I will tell you that is one of the most spectacular facilities I've ever been able to see. Iron City, there also fantastic facility here, huge grounds, amazing people here. They know how to put on an event. Big O Tribute here, 17th annual. You don't get to 17 races in a row for no reason. One of the biggest races there is, the biggest race in karting there for Dirt Oval. As we're trying to still get everyone sorted out, get visors put in the right spots. Got to make sure these kids are safe and sound and make sure that they're comfortable doing what we're doing here. I'll say something that was told to me whenever I was playing baseball with my dad. To quote Hacksaw Ridge there, is it is definitely not normal to be afraid to jump out of a flying airplane. It's not normal in baseball to stand there and watch a baseball fly by you, and it is not normal to get into a cart and go fast. So some of these kids try to be a little more timid and cautious. Some of them don't know what fear is. You see where they're at. You see the ones you have. Going to produce some great racing tonight here at the Big O, brought to you by Sports Action TV. Still trying to get them resorted back up. It's a complete restart, so all the shuffling. I mean, you had 5 carts involved in that wreck. Some of them had to get refired, so they're doing a complete resort. 89 of Raylan Morris still going to be your leader. The 2 of Eli Jewell getting their spot back. The 22P of Anthony Padula, hopefully looking for a better restart this time. Not going to get shuffled back. As hopefully if they get the race lineup good this time, we should go 1 to go. Looks like we maybe go racing this lap. Yes, we will. Green flag waves. We're racing. Eli tried to look on the inside, peeking on Raylan Morris. Raylan taking the outside, building that momentum up quick. Looks like they may have found a little bit more grip up there on that higher side. Look at him about half a groove up from where Eli Jewell is, but it seems to be working. Starting to pull away a little bit. Raylan Morris, we got 1 lap in the book. 15-lap feature race for these drivers for the Junior 1 warm-up. You can see Rylan just about a quarter of a groove up of where Eli Jewell is. Eli trying to do everything they can. Oh, as caution waves once again out here at the racetrack. 2 laps completed. Looks like the 67 up high. Can't quite make out what number that is. It's one of the many gray carts that we see out here. Looks to be the 18 cart. 18B of Earl May, they're getting involved. And then I think that may be the 57, not the 67. So I think it's 57 of Maddox Cannon involved in that incident there. But we did at least get 1 lap in the book, so it's not going to be a complete restart. They may keep it at 2 laps. I don't know yet. We're going to find out here shortly if they go back to 1 lap or if we have 2 laps of the 15 completed. Temperatures have definitely started to drop out here in South Carolina. This Florida boy had to put his jacket on. I did not pack any kind of long pants at all. I am regretting that. I'm going to stay in this trailer as long as I can. Had a fan over here starting to get a little warm, so I turned it on. That sucker has been turned off. As we stay under pace here, should be one to go with the line. Braylon Morris, our leaders currently. The number 89, the 2 of Eli Jewell, and the 22 P of Anthony Padula. Braylon trying to set a good, solid pace for them. You can see that little head going back from getting nudged by Eli. Eli and Anthony. Oh, no. Now they're all... Gotta remember everyone at home. They are just children. They are just kids. Oh, the 89 of Raylan Morris having to get refired. There we go. Gets back going. Yeah, it looks like the misfire there on Raylan is what caused the bunch up. Raylan now taking back over their spot. Got me a little swig of water there. As they now get them bunched back up, getting the 1 to go sign from the marshals. Should be going green this lap, as you can see them all bunched up. More carts now right on the tail. It looks like if Raylan stays in front, going to be a wall on that battering ram of Eli Jewell there. Green flag ways we're racing. Eli looking to the inside there before the straightaway. Raylan staying on that outside line, definitely building that momentum. You can see the gap built up very quickly. It's a risky move because Eli can jump straight to the inside, but Raylan finally seems to find something that they can't. Raylan with about 2 cart breakaway there, 2 cart gap on Eli Jewell. As we come to 4 laps down, 11 to go, as they shake up in the backfield there. Almost 3 wide there. 14 cart of Ray Fraser there. Now up to P7. Raylan starting to continue on the dominance there. You can see just such a wide entry, hitting their marks perfectly. Side by side there for P3. Still bumper to bumper they go. Between Anthony Padula and Bryce Slayton. Oh, we got carts out wide. Oh, huge wreck. Carts spinning all over the track. Carts going high, carts going wide, carts sideways. Having to get some refires done. We definitely want to thank Mama Jewell for helping us out, getting me a correction. It says Eli here, but it is Ella Jewell, a young woman, showing the boys how it's done up there in P2. Ella Jewell, number 2 in P2. Gonna look for a win if they can. Ella's been working on that low line all night long, as Raylan has been working on that high side. Wonder if Ella may be able to pump up a little bit on the track and maybe follow Raylan's line. '89 of Raylan Morris there, P1, Ella Jewell, P2, and the 22P of Anthony Padula. Trying to get the rest of the grid ordered out there. Off screen there as they're trying to sort it. But Raylan Morris still our leader. Ella Jewell. Young girl trying to show the boys how it's done in racing. We love to see these young drivers, young boys and girls alike. Mainly in a boy-dominated sport, it's nice to see the young women up front. Look at that. I should have known with that beautiful yellow and pink holographic 2 on there. I know Mama Jewel is proud. Thank you for that correction as well. Ella Jewell deserves to have that name said correctly. You're in the top 3 at the Big O. You deserve to be called who you are. 89 of Raylan Morris there. Looking to try to get another great restart. Ella Jewell, see if she can adapt and maybe try a little bit higher of a line as they stack up behind them. Oh. Should be green flag. Well, looks like we're going to stay green, hopefully. Green flag waves, we're racing. Ella Jewell trying to peek onto the inside on the back straightaway there. Looking to capitalize. Raylan Morris doing everything they can to stay ahead, pulling away about half, but you can just see that quarter of a groove up is just working for Raylan. Ella doing everything she can to catch up. As they go side by side back there for P5 between Walker Elliott and Rhett Fraser. Raylan Morris there as well, still in command, 0.3 of a second lead over Ella Jewell. Got a 4-cart battle there. Going back from P3. Oh, inside move there for P4. Through goes Eli Nelson. Oh, it looks like Eli now dropping back multiple spots after getting found out of the groove. Ooh, lap traffic may be playing a factor. Ella Jewell now with a late hard charge there. As we're going to come up to 5 laps to go this time by. Ella Jewell may have found something. She knew to stay on that low line. Gap is now 0.1 of a second. Can Ella Jewell make the pass on Raylan Morris? 5 laps left to go. Now the gap's starting to stretch out a little bit more. Raylan still out in front, in command, 0.2 the gap. Ella Jewell trying everything she can to catch up. Oh, trouble there. On the back straightaway. Caution flag waves with just 4 laps left to go. Caught it there in our second screen there in the upper right corner. Looks like everyone looks to be okay. Multiple carts involved. Looks to be 4 carts involved. Maybe 5. Can't quite see through the dust, but they stopped the carts there in turn 4. Actually going to stop them all around the track as they sort these children out. Make sure everyone is safe and sound and okay. Carts are okay to go. This is going to be a little bit. Raylan Morris still looking focused as ever. Ella Jewell there. You can see her back there in turn 3, I think that is. Back there in turn 3, looking behind her, trying to see what's going on. As we have carts stopped all over the track. It's going to be a little bit to try to get this all sorted back out. These young drivers checking to make sure if their engine's still running. Temperatures are now dropping even more, so We'll get a little check on what the weather looks like here tonight. Currently now dropped into the 50s. It's looking to continue on to drop. It's 59 degrees right now. Feels like 59. But as we continue on through the night, 8:30 right now, should be dropping about 2 degrees every hour. $15-lap race here. 11 down, 4 to go. Don't forget, those of you watching on Sports Action TV, go on to our Facebook page. Let us know where you're from. We want to hear the outreach we're able to get this race to. Want to see how far everyone is willing to watch from. As Raylan now starts to pull away. And that 89, beautiful 89 kart. Got the 14 of Walker Elliott there trying to get helped out by the marshals there on the high side of, I think it's a front straightaway there. Looks like they're going to reset it to 10 laps down in the books. So we're going to have a 5-lap shootout between Raylan Morris and Ella Jewell. Anthony Padula still could find their way into this battle and mix. Just haven't had the restarts that he's wanted. Some of my racing buddies here, they know I'm looking at my phone, so they're messaging me when they can. That's with me. As red flag continues out here, trying to get everyone sorted into their positions and trying to get decisions made on what to do with some drivers. These young drivers, they don't know what's going on either. But Raylan and Ella definitely know where they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be 1-2. Looks like that 2 of Ella may be tired of seeing that 89 number plate there on the back of Raylan Morris. Five laps left to go for this race. Driver's still trying to figure out. They feel like they've made some passes and moves and everything, but having to resort back to the lap 10 results, some of them may not have made that pass yet, so they're trying to figure out why they are where they are. But Raylan Morris trying to get some heat back in those tires, trying to stay focused. Will Ella get a little bit better of a restart? I think that's going to be the deciding factor here. With only 5 laps left to go, Ella had a really good hard charge there after about 6 laps into the race. Showing some good promise. But Raylan Morris there is holding that high line. I mean, it just looks to be about a quarter of a groove up. But it seems to carry a lot more momentum. And in the Junior 1 warm-ups, these karts, keeping momentum is key. They're a little bit starved for power, so holding what power you do have for the straightaway is definitely going to help. So they start to bunch them up as they got the 1-to-go sign. The 89 of Raylan Morris, Ella Jewell doing everything they can to get the win here early in the Big O Tribute. Here at Iron City Raceway. Green flag waves. We're racing once again. 5 laps left to go. Ella with a fantastic restart. Can she catch up to Morris? Just peek a nose underneath, and it looks like it's going to happen. Side by side, they go on the front straightaway into turn one. Contact made. Ella Jewell to the lead, putting the boys in their dust. But Rylan Morris is going to try for a hard charge, opening up a wide entry. Oh, yellow flag waves. Oh no. Ella Morris with Ella Jewell, sorry, with a fantastic restart, a great pass. Having to get refired now. Finally able to get it done, but having it stripped away from her as Rylan Morris now takes over P1 once again, but Ella Jewell now having to get refired. Don't see her yet at any of my monitors. They're trying to decipher of where everyone needs to be. I think they're still struggling to get Ella Jewell fired up. Oh, there she goes. Y'all weren't able to see it, but because we're keeping the attention there focused on the leaders. But Ella did get refired, so she will rejoin. Get her spot back there. It's going to be 5 laps left to go. You can see Ella there on the back on the turn 3 and 4 now coming around. Ella's now gotten it done once. 5 laps left to go still, so we didn't complete that lap. Ella figured it out once. Can she get it done again and figure it out of how to get past the ever-elusive 89 of Raylan Morris? As everyone now gets their spots back. Okay. I'm trying to sort out what's going on here. Why they just pulled them off. I think we're going to do a special race here. Trying to listen to the radio, see if I can get an explanation of what's going on here. Trying to sort out what's going on still. Stay tuned here. Sounds like there may be some confusion on the radios there. Still sorting out what's going on here today. It looks like they have reached their time limit is what had happened. So Raylan Morris is going to be our winner for that race. Oh, man, after that last lap there, Raylan Morris is going to get the win. Ella Jewell tried everything she could to get the win, but that last caution threw him over time. And so it looks like we're going to have to continue on because they had been on that for quite some time for that race. So we're going to continue on. I think we're going to do the B main for the G-Man OHV. Oh, no, we're jumping back up to the rookie Reds. No idea what's going on here. As we haven't even dropped the green flag, and we already have contact there. To the 96 of Branson Amburn. This is going to be the rookie red race here. Going to be a 5-car battle. So what I was informed of is it does look like they had dropped a green-white checkered there at the end, but threw a caution instead, and that ended the race. So that is why Raylan Morris did get the win there. But we're going to continue on to our rookie red race. Starting P1, the 22 of Hagen Green. Starting P2, the 86 of Sawyer Chavis. Starting P3, the number 29 of Owen Pitcher. Starting P4, the 96 of Branson Amburn. Starting P5, the number 71 of Joseph Kerrigan. That last race, we were really hoping for a much better finish, but we have a lot of racing still left to go, so stay tuned here for the Big O here on Sports Action TV. As even though this may be a 5-car battle here, I know the Red Plates will produce a fantastic race always. As they bunch them up, green going to take us to the green flag. As they go side by side behind them. Ooh, contact there. As they come around side by side, it looks like Brayson's now going to take the inside move, getting it into one side by side as well. Goes Owen and Sawyer. Owen Pitcher now through to P3. Bumps coming from behind from Joseph, trying to get around Sawyer as well. But side by side for the lead, they go way up high. Hagen Green and Branson Amburn going sideways there. Yellow flag waves for the rookie Reds. This is going to be a 10-lap race for these young drivers. I told you, even though it's 5 carts, they do produce some good racing. Green flag continues here as Hagen Green out in front in command. Branson Amburn trying everything they can to catch up. It's actually Owen Pitcher there in P2. Now trying for the high side. Are we going to see an outside pass? Looking for a wide entry. Watch this exit. Oh, gets a little wiggly there in turn 3 and 4, but to the inside, shooting straight up the track, goes to 69 of Branson, but going to get called off for a yellow flag there, so too little too late. Looks like Owen may be able to get their spot back. We don't know yet. I don't think he caused the caution. We'll see as we come around. Looks like we do have 3 laps in the books for this 10-lap race. The 22 of Hagen Green still our leader. The 29 of Owen Pitcher in that 2 spot. I think Joseph may be out early. Or I think that actually may be the 96 of Branson. Nope, 96 of Branson's actually sitting in P2. Just hasn't updated here on my screen yet. But it looks like they're getting the 1 to go sign. Pace is starting to pick up even on the pace lap as they come around 3 and 4. Green flag waves. Hagen Green. Oh, we already got a spin out. Oh my goodness, trying to come to the green. Gotta remember that these are still only children, so we're trying our best to keep them wrangled in and keep them focused on what the task at hand is. 10 laps is all they have to complete. Got 3 down, 7 to go. Green flag waves. We're racing once again in the rookie red plates. Hagen Green there with a commanding lead. 4 laps in the book, 6 to go. Can Amburn try their best to catch up? Gonna get the halfway symbol this time by. Amburn making some ground up that lap. Trying for a wider entry and exit, keeping that momentum on the straightaways. Look at the gap made. Looks to the inside, now the outside, nowhere to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Hagen Green still holding off Amburn. Amburn still peeking to the inside, now back to the outside. Watch this setup here. If he can hold it, he should be able to get the momentum care on the front straightaway. Nope, not close enough yet to attack. Still a wiggle there going into turn 1 and 2. Gonna be 2 to go. On the track, can Hagen Green hold off Branson Amburn? Branson giving everything he has. Gonna be a white flag this time. Who will it be at the Big O here on Sports Action TV? White flag waves. Can Branson make the move there on a final lap? Maybe too far out of reach. Coming out of turn 3 and 4, your winner, the number 22, Hagen Green. Getting it done in the rookie reds. Followed by the 96 of Branson Amburn, the 71 of Joseph Kerrigan, the 86 of Sawyer Chavis, and the 29 of Owen Pitcher. Great race there. Only 5 cards, but still, what a fantastic race. It's been a great night of racing so far tonight. Looks like we're going to continue on to the rookie reds as well, race 2.
same as the first. This one going to go for 10 laps. Cash Hairston in the 007 going to start from the top spot. Lucas Irby, Bladley Smith, Joe Lipner, and Liam Rucker. And we're underway, first time down the back. Cash Hairston, 007. Wide, but leading the charge off of turn 4. 1 lap complete. G-Man overhead valve, B main drivers, be putting them on the grid. We're not going to be waiting around for the B main guys. I think we've got 19 carts eligible to run that race. If you're racing, you need to make your way down here towards the grid. We're 3 of 10 complete on track. G-Man overhead valve, B main for 500 to win, rolls next. Hard racing here for second on back. Leader almost a full straightaway out front. Still laying down the fastest laps of this one. Cash Hairston last time by. Quick lap of the race at a 15.983. Picks that up to a 9.09 that time by. Still stretching that margin 4.1 seconds last time around. Lucas Irby and Bladley Smith having a good race there for second. A good race gone bad. Looks like a big wheel hop down there in turn 3. They somehow keep them straight. Field down to less than 2 to go now. And a dominating run for the 007. Cash Hairston coming off turn 4. Going to see the white flag this time around. Working on a half a track advantage over that big battle for second. Final time down the back for Hairston. Clear racetrack ahead. Checkered flag going to be in sight this time off of turn number 4. It's going to be Cash Hairston taking the victory. And here comes the battle for second. That's been the race since we dropped the green. Here we come off turn 4 to the stripe. It will be Lucas Irby holding them off for that second spot. Liam Rucker, Bladley Smith, Joe Lippers. We're going to finish them up for the Red Platers. G-Man, overhead valve, B main. It is race time. Let's put them on the grid if you're running. Looking for 19 carts and drivers eligible for this one. G-main, overhead valve, B main. A main drivers, have them ready. This is going to be qualifier 26 on back for the G-Main. G-Man overhead valve open. 10 laps, $500 to win. A-Main drivers, top 25 from qualifying. Your $5,000 to win. Main is next. We need you making your way towards the grid. Off of turn 4, Austin Wyatt leading him down the green. And he'll get shoved up out of the way in turn 1. Wyatt gets rooted back to that third spot. Still pressure for the lead here off turn number 4. 1 lap complete. Bryson Duncan to the point. Austin McInville second. Wyatt third. Preston Sparks and Robert Smart, your top 5 runners, coming to 2 complete this time by. Wyatt back for that second spot. He'll take one of those spots back off into turn 3. Now it's McInville getting sent up the hill and to the back of the field. Duncan leading it. Here comes Wyatt, charging up back towards the back bumper for the lead. Top 5 cars bumper to bumper. 4 laps complete. Remember, this one only going for 10. We'll see halfway this time around. 5 down, 5 to go for $500. Preston Sparks pulls to the back bumper of Austin Wyatt, looking for second, off into 3 and 4. That would be good news for Bryson Duncan if those two got to racing. Here comes Wyatt with another huge run. Runs him clean into turn 3. Wyatt skates up the hill. Less than 3 to go now. How about Robert Smart back in the 5th spot? Quick lap of the race. 5 cars bumper to bumper. Wyatt for the lead with 2 to go. He'll take it back off into turn 1. Wyatt to the point off of 2 and down the back. White flag when they get here, this time off turn 4. Last lap here for the B-Main. It's all Austin Wyatt. Back straight away, final time. They're not going to get to the 75. It's going to be Wyatt across the stripe first. Bryson Duncan, Tom Sponnell, Robert Smart, and Chase Joyner are going to be your top 5 finishers there for the G-Man overhead valve B-Main. That means it's time for our $5,000 to win A main for the overhead valves. Top 25 fastest from qualifying here today. Set to do battle. If you're not down here at the grid, we need you. Overhead valve, it's race time. Tonight? Well, it's going to go back. You ain't going to watch it tomorrow? I thought you retired. Where's your sticks going? I know your ass has. We talked about that over there a while ago. What, 12,000? He done what, 12,000 with Cole? Here we go for the G-Man overhead valve 20 lap, $5,000 to win. Main event, one of the biggest payers of the weekend here at the Big O Tribute. One of the races all these guys have circled on their calendar all year long. We got 25 of the best in dirt go-kart racing coming out here to do battle. Starting from the top spot in the 069, already with a win here today out of Lake City, South Carolina, will be little excitement. Chase Williamson going from second. The Big Red Machine out of Davidson, North Carolina, the Todd Miller-backed entry of Daniel Armstrong. Third spot on the grid. Great qualified effort for Chase Coben. Avery Franklin fast here all day. He'll go from fourth in car number 7. Creek Creepin', Cameron Carter out of Beluge Creek, North Carolina. He'll go from 5th in cart 22. 6th on the grid for Dylan Brown. 7th for Austin Yarbrough. 8th spot will be the 048 of Chubb Shockley. 9th, the 161 of Cole Johnson. And starting 10th, cart 01 of Jason Scruggs. Gonna get these guys a couple hot laps here before we slow them back down. Look for a green flag in this one. And we don't get to see this much anymore, but for the G-Man Open, we're going to try them double file here for our first attempt. Taking it back to the old school here. Remember, it's a Graham Glassman, Mr. G-Man. Flagman showing them the double up here. Two by two start, 25 cart strong, $5,000 on the line. Who's going to take the big payer for the Friday show here at the Big O Tribute? Should be another lap or so. We'll be looking for a green flag in this one. The go light is on. We're looking for it this time around. Here we go for $5,000. Williamson rockets off turn 4, takes him down the green, and we're underway. Williamson opens a huge lead. First time down the back straightaway. Oh, we've got trouble down here in turn 1. 2 carts around. No start there. Caution out. No laps complete. Pro Super Heavy, need to get those carts ready. You're next out. Pro Super Heavy, followed by Junior 2 warm-up. Green flag back out. Another great launch for leader, Chase Williamson. Armstrong stays with him. Now the battle's going to be third on back. They'll make it to turn 3. We'll get them off of turn 4 with one in the books. Williamson by 4. Cart leads down the back straightaway, make it 5 into 3. As they thought about 3 wide back there, back into the top 10 for a moment. A lot of moving and shaking spots. 4 on back. We got a couple of them around in the back. Everybody keeps it going. We'll stay green with 3 laps complete. Last time by leader Chase Williamson, 12.146 on the watch. Armstrong trying to hang with him. Five laps complete now. Cole Johnson in trouble off turn 2. Johnson gets run up off the racetrack. Cole Johnson going to lose 7, 8 spots. And will stay green. Leaders off into turn 3. 7 complete this time around. It's still Williamson leading the way. Williamson, Armstrong, Chubb Shockley, Cameron Lambert, Daniel Simmons making up the top 5. Leaders to the halfway signal. 10 laps in the books, 10 laps to go. Chase Williamson driving away now, making a 15 cart length advantage as we've got 9 laps to settle it. Williamson already a winner here this evening. Took our Clone Media main event to open us up for the night. As they'll clear more lap traffic off of turn 2. Clear racetrack ahead now for your leader. Coming to 13 complete this time by 7 to go. Chase Williamson looks to be cruising away for a $5,000 payday. He's got 3 more laps to hold on to it. 17 down. And now a 20 cart length advantage for your leader. 2 to go when they get here. Chase Williamson wheeling it down to the white flag. We're on the final lap. The G-Man overhead valve, $5,000 to win for 2024 goes to Low Excitement. Chase Williamson taking it from start to finish, wire to wire. He'll lead all 20 laps. And going to do a little celebrating down there in turn 2, get that cart turned back around. He's going to come see us down here at the start-finish line. And we're going to grab a word with our winner before we get our next main event on the racetrack. Again, Chase Williamson, Daniel Armstrong, Cameron Lambert, Doug Steerley coming home with a 4th place run there, and Jared Pike for 5th. Again, Chase Williamson picking up win number 2 of the day. Second race we've seen him to the checkered in dominating style here this evening after he took that first race in Clone Medium. We're going to jump down here again, grab a word with our winner while we get our next class down to the grid. Guys, let's try to have those engines ready to fire here in just about a minute. Down here on the Iron City front stretch for Victory Lane, Mr. Chase Williamson getting all the congratulations down here from the crew. Solid qualifying effort earlier today started him out front. And Chase, you were able to lead that thing start to finish, man. I saw you checking the shoulder in that medium race. I didn't see much shoulder checking there. Did you know how far you were out front?
Yeah, Ken was telling me, man, I knew if I could get past the first 2 laps, my car was going to be good. Man, Mr. Roy had a donkey on the side of that thing. Ken had the tires right. Roy had the motor right. Robin and Hermie had the go-kart right. And I can't thank everybody from Fro Daddy, Roy Whaley, just everybody that helps me. Corrupt Clutches, Nitro Gear, Scotland Designs, Industrial Art, P&P Speed Shop, Jonathan Megan Adicast for allowing me to drive for them. I mean, it's been nothing but a blessing. Blaze, Chase, just everybody from Fro Daddy.
Well, I know it might have looked easy from up here, but I know those beasts are. It's not an easy feat to keep that thing under you, man. And no slips out there. We don't hardly ever see any slips from you, but congratulations, man. We know you thank the people out there. Tell us about how fun it is to come out here for the Big O, especially to run these huge motors out here. A lot of these folks only get to do this once a year. It's got to be a blast to come out here and do that all weekend.
Oh yeah, especially with high horsepower, you can make up a little bit on driver. I feel like. I mean, hell, when it's that good right there, there ain't really much driver to it. But I mean, I got a badass crew, badass go-kart, and a badass team behind me. What can I say?
All right, we'll get them all down here for some pictures. We know you're a busy man tonight. Got some more classes to go. Mr. Chase Williamson, your big winner for $5,000 here tonight at Iron City. Roy Whaley, good to see you. How about your driver there, Roy?
Man, he is awesome. He is awesome. And Hermie, I wish Hermie could have been here, but Jonathan got here this afternoon, and he helped out a ton. So couldn't be more proud of Chase and them.
This is your Christmas, isn't it?
You know, it's you look forward to it, but the nerves they set in about this time. So we set the table. Hopefully, we can build on it tomorrow and have a good run tomorrow.
There's no doubt you guys started off strong here this weekend. Always enjoy having you in the house. You got to check. Let's go over here and get the pictures. We got some pictures to take.